I hope everyone's having a good day. Before stuff begins to get real and before the recap, I have something that I want to show everyone.
Is it kitties?
It's not kitties. I hope everyone is ready for this. What? No, I'm going to be streaming it to you guys if you want to join my screen share in Discord. Let me go to the short break real quick. Transition over there. Turn on screen share. Give me 1 second.
I'm very confused where you want us to look to see.
I want you to look at what I am streaming to the Discord call.
Black.
That's full.
Got it.
Beautiful black screen. You're about
That
to
is
play
a
something.
spooky.
50 seconds. 50
Whoa.
seconds of black screen.
Oh, it's a movie.
Are you guys ready? Are you excited?
I'm born ready.
Please press play.
I need everyone to mute your Discords for me for just 1 minute, okay?
It's gonna be really hard.
And here we go. Wait. Oh my god, it froze. Brilliant. It ruined it all. Of course it would do that. Why? Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties. Of course it did.
Why did that happen?
It's so broken that I have to Control-Delete it. It's not working. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset right now. Like, it literally...
The Shiver solo adventure. It's okay. It
All right.
made a good moment.
Let's
It made
see.
a funny.
Okay.
It made a funny moment.
Apparently, my... there it is. Okay. Sorry, guys. The stream is ruined forever.
Shiva's a druid, and then she does all the voices for like her
Yep,
20
she
animal
does.
companions
She
as well,
does
right?
everything. That's
No,
exactly
there's no
it.
new campaign. He's just literally announcing that she's a druid.
Yep, she's a druid now. Shiver
It
is.
might have broken because you tried to screen share it at the same time.
Oh wait, nope.
Oh.
Nope. It seems to be working now, but it's fine. Here we go. We're trying it one more time. Or it broke again. It broke again. Okay. I'm not going to screen share it. I will just be very frustrated. Stop streaming. Stop sharing your screen. Okay. So, now that it broke again. Yep. Windows Media Player is not very fun.
You can just add it as a source on OBS, and we can watch it on stream, right?
Yep. That's what I'm doing right now. Man, of course this would happen. Like, I thought it would be epic, and then all of a sudden it was like, nah, dog. That's-
I mean, it was still epic. We all
It
know
will
that
be
Shiver's come out as a druid now.
Yeah, she's a druid. If I could find out which one it... Okay. Here we go. So there it is. It does. No. It's been figured out, but it can't be spoiled. No. If someone wants to clip that and post it to the Dota 2 Reddit and stuff, that would be cool. You're more than welcome to do that. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. All right. Sorry, guys. I muted everyone so that people could hear the trailer and everything. So, yep. That is the announcement for the new stream that's going to be happening next Wednesday.
So we're gonna do two. You're gonna do 2 campaigns a week. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm going to be doing 2 a week. Oh.
Which means more content for the channel.
Yep,
Which
more
means
content.
partnership.
More closer to partnership. So yeah.
There will be special guests.
I don't know if Jenkins is that special, but I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Perch, if you want to come on, feel free anytime.
Come
Okay,
on,
I'll think about
man.
it. Yeah. Only if Jenkins isn't there, though. I can't fucking handle the amount that I get already.
I will be announcing exact timings because Shiver is in a very far away place. We'll probably be doing it a bit earlier for that stream, but it'll be a good time.
Don't worry, guys. I'll figure out how to make a really cool movie for us too, since Devin doesn't love us enough to make us a movie.
We never got
First
one of
child
those.
fucking syndrome, dude.
Why didn't you
Don't-
stream that
don't tell
video
her, Devin.
to 3 viewers before we started our campaign?
You guys all know that this was hard to put together in the first place anyway,
Yes.
But we did it.
but we did it. So, and here we are. Okay, so now we are back to Arashel and continuing our campaign of the creeping death and spider babies and all the things. Gareth, do you have a recap for us?
Yeah. Again, thanks to Safari Fred in the Discord, making some great recaps. Yeah, let me just open it up. So last time we defeated a giant spider lady. She was overtaken and kind of mind controlled. All of the little baby spiders kind of scuttered away. The hive mind had been broken. We looted the room and got some really cool stuff. I got a few really nice masks. Lena got some mint green mithril armor. I couldn't figure out what Mogamak got. Do you remember?
There wasn't that
Some
much. It was
gems.
mostly money.
Yeah,
Mostly
okay.
money and potions.
And then the best of it all was Alexander met Sunfire, the champion of the Sun God, who came down and told him that he was now the champion. He had been gifted the armor and he would be Sunfire and be leading the Earth to destroy the scourge of the Black Mold. We found out that through using Holy Fire, we could keep the Black Mold back because we saw a crack in the wall and heard voices of some orc mages. That Alexander showed us that using Holy Water, we could actually destroy it and hold it back. Then we went into Sanctuary, thanks to Skink, and we met a lich called Pierre with a wonderful French accent. And he told us a whole bunch of stuff, that Villica's Bloodstone was the owner of the finger and the ring, the lich's phylactery that Linnea was holding. So the Bloodstone family is now kind of connected to us, and we've got to try and return this to him. We'll find out what we've got to do with his finger. We've also found out Skink is a champion of her god from the Feywild, and that she got her power to speak from that deity. He had a library connected to the Realm of Knowledge, so he's read pretty much everything, connected to everyone. He's read our journals. He knows our future, past, present, and he told me that we were on the right path to destroying the darkness, using Alexander's knowledge of Holy Water. He told us to not let Elficus have watermelons. Very, very clearly, do not let Elficus have watermelons if we find any.
Wait, Pierre did?
Pierre told us
Oh,
to
that
definitely
piece of
not,
shit.
absolutely never, under any circumstances, give you watermelons. We fought some harpies, annihilated them. We found that beacon that was trapping the ravens and making them kind of teleport from the town down under into the cave. We escaped this underground cavern where all the bioluminescent kind of bugs were in the water. And we found the sister of the evil spider lady that we killed. She was reading a book. We found out that she's a death cleric. She said that she could help us make holy water. through her cleric friends and her husband and stuff like that. And we gave her safe haven with Old Canton in his house as long as she helped the townspeople. And Old Canton then told us that the townspeople had become a bit twitchy and aggressive, but we don't know why.
Wait, oh my god. I just realized. Lumi's playing a cleric. Is he a giant spider cleric? Alright, I just had to...
Nope.
I had to throw it out there. I was excited.
He's coming.
Oh lord, he's coming. Nice recap.
That was a great recap. So, you guys have just arrived at Old Canton's castle. And just as you guys are arriving and the spider cleric begins to move inside, Elphicus, you awaken about a half an hour later after everyone begins their long rest type thing. In the most comfortable feeling like cloth you've ever felt in your entire life.
Oh, like a nice leather garbage bag without like banana stains and things.
You are actually not wearing it. You are without clothes at the moment. And
Natural.
you're looking around and you realize that you are not just laying in something, you are stuck in something.
Oh, okay.
Make a perception check for me, please.
All right, let me go and find that. Where the hell is that? There it is.
You
Oh, that
guys-
can't be right.
Spider web.
That can't be right.
What?
Why do you have a -1 for
What
perception?
on earth happened to your character?
Mine was buggy earlier on when I made sure I was like all level 10'd up. Mine kept like removing proficiencies and stuff.
Why is your
But it
wisdom
seemed fine
only
after re-enabling
9?
I have
Alexander.
-1 for about all of my skills, by the way. it's not looking good for me.
Apparently we are having an issue with roll 20.
Use it or lose it. That's how it
Mine
works.
works.
If you don't show up, you lose your
Yeah.
stats. You miss a session, you get minus 1 to all stats.
I suppose
You
that-
D-level.
That makes sense.
Show up next
Oh no. What happened? What? And my layout for Streamlabs is missing. That's messed up because the rolls are like cut off.
time.
What
This is
the
because you
heck?
use Windows Media Player.
Yeah, this is
VLC.
Pay for
VLC.
your sins.
this is
As soon as you
at
said Windows Media Player, I was like, I don't even feel bad anymore. You guys asking for
I've never had to play a video on my computer until now.
VLC's
that's
the way
fair.
to go, man.
Duly noted.
anyone else or not use VLC? Maybe Jenkins. Jenkins? Do you use
What?
VLC?
Jenkins uses like Winamp or some shit. Like, he uses
Oh,
some-
of course. Are you serious?
What program do you use for videos?
VLC.
Okay, all right.
Do you think that
Oh.
low in me? You think I use Windows Media Player?
I just thought maybe use like a garbage bag equivalent of VLC.
Yep.
You know, just there was a chance.
Okay.
Exactly.
That's fair.
I did not have VLC downloaded until recently when I worked that charity Dota event. And
You
we
guys
needed
watch your-
VLC, But I
Why
don't
did you watch your
anything on a
anime and your
computer.
Korean dramas if you don't have VLC? What's wrong with y'all?
I catch all my anime on Netflix. They've got good ones on there,
They do actually.
like Naruto.
Like,
but you
like,
watch, like,
God
2
of
them,
High School.
and then your whole Netflix is infested. They're like,
Yeah, I'm
maybe
not-
you would like. It's like 8 categories of anime. Look, you watched anime one time. Like maybe
You balance
the
it. You
rest of your
gotta
life
balance
wants to
it
be-
out.
Like
It's
you
just-
watch one Studio Ghibli movie and then all of a sudden your entire Netflix is just anime.
Exactly.
It's the same thing with the Korean dramas, man.
All right. Once
God, Korean dramas are so good. Shout out to Mystic Pop-Up Noodle Bar. Holy shit, that's a great Korean drama.
yeah.
So fucking good. You don't
What we'll
even
do
know.
is we'll make the rolls big this time and see how it goes. It looks kind of ghetto in my opinion, but it's okay. So now that we have most things fixed, I need to look at, for some reason, Elphicus's character sheet is really not good. If you refresh, apparently the overlay should fix the characters, by the way. Why do you only have 9 wisdom?
I think I just
We
re-rolled
spent
all
too
of
long
my
in
stats.
Feywild.
No, I literally just ruined my stats for like a second time, I think. I was trying to fix it, I think I just made it worse.
Yeah,
Classic.
I know for a fact
Yes.
that you didn't have 9 wisdom.
Is that wise? or is
Wait,
that
why
not
are you
right?
on a point buy? What happened to your stats? They're all Oh my
Classic Elvis.
god.
What have you done?
That's
Maybe you
Elvis'
should-
wild magic backfire.
I don't. Sorry guys,
Just
if
start
I'm
Be the first
managing your
I'm
own
sorry
business.
if I'm really loud. I'm trying to fix it right now. That okay, I'll have to go back and figure out what your stats are because this is absolutely insane. It's okay. I know for a fact that you're not at 9. I know for a fact that you're at 18 charisma at the minimum. I remember that because that was your thing.
I was.
Set it up on D&D Beyond as well.
He did mess it up on D&D Beyond as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I just did that right now, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and fix it.
Well, we'll have to go back and figure it out, but it's okay. Oh, all right.
Stats are
So,
so fucking high. Jesus.
uh,
Leave his wisdom at 9. His stats are busted, dude. What the hell? Like 16 in everything but strength.
that was because he doesn't have any feats. He's put all of his attribute point increases into his attributes.
Why?
I haven't been doing
Why?
attribute
Why does he
points.
only cast Chaos Bolts in combat?
Hey, I have another spell now.
Dude's got 10 spells.
Like a level
If
level
it
8
ain't broke,
Chaos Bolt.
don't fix it.
Please use mirror image.
He always
I-
uses
I-
mirror image.
At least you shield.
I've probably done the most damage, and then out of the entire group, I probably doubled the next guy.
Because you've done damage to us as well as to enemies.
I didn't specify.
You
And that
asshole.
counts. That counts as damage, just FYI, because I didn't specify.
So,
I actually.
Elficus, you wake up in some sort of sticky substance.
Oh, what is this, Dad? Oh, Jesus.
What color is it?
White.
Come on. Come on.
What's the
Okay.
viscosity like?
I'm gonna taste the substance.
You go
Why are you laughing?
you go to stick your
Can I
tongue.
join the other campaign?
You go to stick your tongue to
Swap
it,
me.
and you're actually stuck.
My tongue is stuck.
Because you are caught in spider silk.
Oh boy, what does it taste like?
It's not pleasant.
It's salty.
Full of protein.
Out of 10, like if it like is it like a 4? Or is it like really bad? Like
It's-
if 5 is
It's like a 0.
okay, it's not
5.5
negative.
is average, so
I begin chewing.
No ration.
I begin chewing the spider web. I'm getting Hanabeed, by the way. I don't see anything.
I love that that's a verb now.
Is this?
It's because
Is this normal?
I moved your character off the thing. Can you see now? Oh wait, where are you?
No, I can't.
Oh, there you are. There you go.
Oh wow, there I am. Oh. Okay, what do I see if I look around me as I'm chewing the webs?
You are in a very dark room. And as you come to and you're beginning to try and chew your way out of the web, a very large creature approaches you and says, "It's easier if you don't struggle."
I begin to struggle violently.
And you
Resist.
feel a cold hand touch your face, and another really pale face comes up to yours and says, "You don't want to wake the babies, little one."
It's 2 different voices.
No?
Please
It's-
make him roll a saving throw. Just start the show off right, you know?
I begin seizing.
Are you trying to lie to this person that you're seizing?
Yes, I'm.
Go and
thinking
make a deception check.
a medical problem.
I'm having a medical emergency. I need to go to a hospital.
Can I go ahead and Tides of Chaos this?
Yeah, sure.
Oh no. Oh, don't fireball her babies, dude.
Brilliant.
You're dead.
Oh, she's deceived.
She immediately
your
casts.
magic.
She immediately casts a 9th level healing word on you.
Okay, we'll go ahead and roll D100 just to see what we got here.
Don't fireball her babies accidentally.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I have that? Do I have that sheet?
Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah.
Remember, I randomized them, so that's not the.
Yep. We found a new way to
music.
make it more interesting. Music. I'm sorry, guys. Let's go with the Forest Day, because everyone loves Forest Day.
Yay!
Now to
Can everybody else just go ahead and not click on that because you'll spoil it for yourselves and just go ahead and
There we
pretend
go.
that I didn't put that in the chat. Also, don't edit things in there because everybody has access to editing it.
Wait, what?
What are you doing?
Oh no.
Elficus. Okay.
Elficus creates all kinds of problems in and out of the
He
game.
exists as a problem. Well, I thought that was my two-factor authentication for that, but turns out, oh, no, it's not. Why would you give everyone that has a link editing? I don't understand. It's okay.
Want me to read what it says? I'll look it up.
Please.
It's an anarchy Google Drive, so anybody can access.
Oh man, we should all just put random shit in your wild magic table.
Your hair falls out and grows. Your hair falls out and grows back within 24 hours.
All right, so wow, this person probably thinks I'm having some serious issues.
She
Does the
casts
healing word-
No, she casts healing word on you, and you feel actually significantly better.
Does it give me inspiration?
No, why would it give you inspiration?
I was just asking. Oh, thank you. You're my hero. And I walk up, take a look at this person to see what they look like.
Make a nature check.
This will be good.
It's a
This will be
it's
good.
it's called a Drider. It's a spider centaur.
Oh, so what's a Drider doing in these parts? And I say, yes, I don't know where the hell I am.
She said, "Well, it would turn out that your party saved me from myself. They are all currently resting upstairs. If you'd like to take a rest, my babies and I can protect you until tomorrow."
Wait, my party. Which one? Was it the douchebags?
There's a large green man. He's
Oh,
like
yeah,
a dragon or
No,
something.
that's all. That's all I need to know. That's them. That's them.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take a nap.
Yeah, Elficus is lacking critical information, isn't he?
Yeah, there's a lot
He
that
doesn't
happened.
know.
Elficus just accepted sleeping in a spider web.
Wait.
Spider babies nearby.
Listen,
Not on brand for him. That tracks.
Dryad, can you tell me is that annoying? The guy with the he's got the hair, he's got a big head, and it throws these light balls. Like, is this guy? Is he still with them, or
It
should I-
does
should I
seem that you would be describing yourself, and I don't understand.
just- Touche. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go. Go ahead and find Elgar where Elgar's sleeping.
Make
I'm
a
opening every door.
make an
Just
investigation
like,
check.
Can I go ahead and
Well,
tie
he
some
would know to
chaos?
look in like the storage cupboards first, right?
I would know that. Just tear the place apart. You know.
At
Wait.
first you don't find everyone, but eventually, you go up. You actually go up instead of down, and
Make him go in the room. Make him go in the room.
the room has already been dispelled.
Did he not like respell it? Maybe. Please.
Since you only rolled a 12, you enter this room, and
Oh Jesus Christ! Really?
there's this whole floor that seems to be some sort of parlor and or kitchen, and you enter this small room off to the left side. And as you enter it, a bunch of really bright lights in the ceiling turn on, and this room is entirely full of watermelons.
How
Like,
many of them?
from floor to ceiling. Make an intelligence check.
Oh, I failed these.
So it's like a big ball pit for watermelons instead.
No, when I say from
It's like soft.
when I say from floor to ceiling, it is literally Yeah, you don't know how many watermelons it is, but there's literally a wall of watermelons in front of you.
Okay, so first and foremost, I get naked.
Well, I assume that you already were, but it's fine.
And I dive face first into the pile of watermelons, and I begin swimming in them.
He's trying to pull a Scrooge McDuck.
So you go to jump into the watermelons, and what you didn't realize is that this is an illusion, and you slam face first into a table and take 11 points of damage.
You're welcome.
Oh, damn it! How many? Can you tell me how many watermelons did it look like there was?
You could not see past the first 4 feet of watermelons, and it was from floor to ceiling in a 9-foot ceiling.
Okay.
So thousands of watermelons.
I know. I got that. All right. Can I go ahead and go back to the spider lady and ask her for a heal?
She looks at it as you walk in with blood streaming out of your forehead, and she said, "What did you do?"
I found your watermelon stash.
What watermelon stash? I don't understand.
Listen, you gotta work on your illusions. And that one it's really obvious. Let me just say
It's
that.
not my illusions. I don't understand what you're talking about. And she casts Healing Word on you and heals you to full.
Oh, brilliant! Wow, I gotta keep coming back to you. What's your name? You're good. You want to join the party?
I would rather not. Your friend is on the 3rd level. Go find your friend.
I go to
Anaris,
the third
I think.
Mm-hmm.
I like how he's using her like a school nurse.
level. All right, what's the next room that I'm gonna walk into? I go to the 3rd level and I enter the first door on the right.
Yes, there are doors, and the first door on the right is a giant winged man known as Mogomak.
Okay.
Make a
I
perception
walk in.
check, Mogomak. Because this is dead of night.
Pleasantly sleeping.
Pleasantly sleeping.
And so I walk in.
By the way, his sword, he's actually holding his sword. Actively, ready to strike as he's sleeping.
Yeah, there's no surprise there.
He's ready to get that chop on.
Has he seen me since?
No, he is not.
My
Well, no.
lord.
You,
Okay.
yeah, no. Remember he gave you 10 platinum just to take him into the air for 5 seconds?
Oh yeah. Okay. You're right.
So what I do is I put my hand into my platinum purse, which by the way I have over 200 platinum now, so you can hear this Mogomak with your senses, and I jingle the platinum.
And,
What am I dreaming about?
the second...
Rations.
Literally you hear the money rattle, and you're I assume that you're in the middle of killing skeletons or something in your dream, and then all of a sudden rations begin to fall from the sky.
I've never been happier.
The good rations,
And I
right?
Continue sleeping. Yes.
And as you say that, his leg
Yoder?
his leg begins to twitch just a little bit like a puppy.
And I mage hand, and then I just pet him on the head. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. And I leave, and then I enter the first room on the left.
You enter the room, and as soon as you enter the room, you see next to Mogomak, the largest person you have ever seen, standing straight up, sleeping in the most beautiful set of armor that you have ever seen.
Wow. I can tell from his eyes that that's my love
His
in
eyes.
in my life. That is Elgar.
That is not Elgar.
And I walk up to him, and I jump into his arms,
Shit.
and I yell, "My love!"
and you are startled awake. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, me? Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
You're startled awake by a very androgynous looking high elf jumping into your arms and saying, "My love," and they're completely naked.
Spiders! Lich! Whoa.
And I start doing it as well.
This is naked mayonnaise, man, right?
It is naked mayonnaise, man.
Oh no, the barbarian! Shit!
Naked mayonnaise, man. What are you doing here?
And I pull up my staff, and I cast polymorph on him.
What?
Alexander, as a reaction, is going to throw Elphicus across the room. He's like gonna slam him into the nearest wall.
Go ahead and make a athletics opposed athletics check.
Do people with giant's blood have like thick skin against polymorph spells or some shit?
Oh no, he's a paladin. He has like +12 or something to resist it.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Fucking wall and end up in one of our
Athletics by
rooms
this
now.
bitch.
You rolled a 2 and beat me.
So literally you pick him up off of you and you throw him, not hard because you know that he's fragile.
Gonna go back to the spider lady and ask if
Elphicus
she-
slams against the wall really hard, and you attempt to cast polymorph, but he throws you against a wall and you take 8 points of damage.
That's nothing.
Alexander will level his maul down at Elphicus's neck, because at this point he doesn't know if this is a spy. He's barely met this guy before. He doesn't even know his name.
And I
What do you want?
just move my head up and I just give them all a peck like that.
Do not corrupt this symbol of holiness, you foul thing.
I'm gonna be honest, buddy. I'm surprised you're still alive. I'm surprised you're still around, but you know, I guess good for you. All right, where's Elgar?
Make a perception check, Elgar, at advantage, because I'm fairly certain the squealing of an Elphicus slamming against a wall right next to you
I
probably
didn't
would have woken.
squeal.
Oh, you definitely.
I wouldn't squeal.
Like a startled rooster.
No. a very masculine rooster.
Oh, the second
Roll for scream.
the wall goes and literally you hear like a body crumple in the room next to you. What are you doing?
I sprint out my door, just fucking slamming doors around into Alexander's room. Where the fuck have you been? Where did you go? What have you been doing?
And then I put my
You
hand on.
left alone to play spider people.
I put my hand on his shoulder, and then I say, "I got you a present."
Whoa. Who said you were getting up? I have you against the floor with my maul up against your head.
I assume that he's reaching down at me, and the ball's still there, and I put my arm up like that. That's all I care about is I just want to, reconnect.
Alex, let him go. He's our friend. He's he's a nuisance. He was looking for me.
Oh god, he jumped into my arms.
You jumped into
sneaky.
his arms?
Listen, okay. I was attacked by a spider. There was a lot of watermelons. Somebody hit me in the head. There's a lot of crazy shit that went on. I was dazed and confused.
Where's the spider?
That's no excuse.
Mayonnaise man, where is the spider? Is it coming?
Listen, relax, and then I throw a platinum at Alexander. It just tinkles on the floor.
Alexander will not pick up the money, but he will move his maul away from Elphicus.
We're still in Mogamac's room, right?
Mogomac wakes up from the dead of sleep. The sound of a platinum tingling on the ground.
No, you came into my room.
No, you're in Alexander's room where he was sleeping, standing up.
Oh, he's a stander as well. Oh, see, shit, that's what confused me. We got 2 standers in here.
How did you mix him up with me? He's like 2 feet taller than me. He's huge.
See, that's to me, you're a giant. To me, I see you like that in that light. So,
Alexander, what color is your hair, Elgar?
Like copper, brown copper.
Yes, we have completely different hair.
I look at Alexander's hair to see what color it is.
Linnea is just
We don't even
sleeping
smell
through
the
all
same.
of this.
Pretty sure even if she woke up, she would have been like, "Oh, our dumbass is back," and just go back to sleep.
But this is entirely true.
It's not nice to refer to Alexander
Hey.
like that. So I hand Elgar a gift, and he doesn't know what it is, but I put it in his hand, and it's a ball of sorts, a crystal ball of sorts.
Who are you giving that to?
To Elgar?
So you're giving me a crystal ball.
You are
Yeah.
attuned to it, correct?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I hand it to him, and it's his gift from me to him.
What does it look like?
It is a literal crystal ball that doesn't really have any markings, but just holding it, you can feel the amount of magic coming from it.
So it's transparent.
Completely transparent, like so shiny that you can see yourself. Like it is. This is one of the coolest looking things you've ever seen.
Cool.
And
what do I do with it? Elficus, what do I
Light
do
will
with
start
it?
coming out of Alexander's maul, and he'll put it underneath the orb. See what the light does with the ball.
The light just it shows the light shines through it in a beautiful way. Like it refracts all the light around the room almost like a disco ball, but this is pure crystal, like actual crystal.
And I say,
Thanks, Elficus.
this is better off in your hands than in mine. You remember what happened with the mayonnaise.
So you're
But we're-
giving him that thing,
Yes, I am.
like officially.
Because you said that I can't kill everybody with it, so
That okay?
you
Sure.
said I needed to promise.
Excuse me.
The only way
So,
you can hold that promise.
So last night we talked, and because of what he was doing, he managed to get a few pieces of loot, and one of them I said I will give you this with the caveat that you don't that I have the ability to tell you that you cannot use it. Because the ways that Elficus would use it are game breaking.
Oh God.
Smash it.
Elfo, what is it?
What is it, Elficus?
Let's just say we're gonna need this. I'm gonna need you to use this, but I can't handle it. Okay.
Wait, you said it's
How-
crystal, right?
It is crystal.
Okay, it's not a fucking orb of annihilation.
No, it's not black. Negative.
Thank God.
How big is it?
It's about the size of a softball.
Why,
Okay.
mayonnaise man? Are you allergic to crystals?
Not in this realm. Not in this realm.
I just don't. I don't know if Alexander would understand the concept of allergies. Let's be real.
He would understand the concept of things being bad for you, though, right?
Yes, true.
So maybe
How
not
did that
allergies. Are crystals your bane? Your nemesis, mayonnaise man?
And then because Alexander's being so dramatic, I just like get really into it on Elficus, and so I go to Elgar and I say, use this when you least expect it, or something. Doesn't make any fucking sense. And I pretend to die. I'm like, ugh.
At this point,
Oh, no.
at this point, with all the conversation, Linnea and Mogamak would both wake up because everyone's yelling at each other. They're having a conversation. It's no longer quiet.
Alexander uses all of lay on hands on him. Mayonnaise
I
man,
wanna-
go!
I want to quickly, very deftly, sleight of hand the crystal ball into my underpants and hide it in my crotch area. I'm gonna pull a Gwyneth Paltrow over here.
Can I roll perception on that? Does Alexander see this?
Make a deception check, Elgar, at disadvantage.
A Gwyneth Paltrow.
Can I?
Do a sleight of hand. Yeah, do
You get that? Yeah.
do a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah. Mogamak and Linnea, you hear all of this happening. What are you doing?
Guys,
Can I go
I'm
ahead and
looking out the
Gwyneth?
window. Guys, it's our turn. You just talked for fucking 20 minutes. Relax. Jeez. I'm gonna look out the window to see what time it is, if I can estimate based on how much light there is.
It's a little past midnight.
Wake up like really disorientated because I've been working really hard on making potions to like refill my stock. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna hear all that noise. I'm gonna be like, oh, I guess Elphicus is back. I guess we should go check up on him. So I'm gonna go and put on my robe and go see what's going on.
I'm gonna groggily lay in bed and like listen to their conversation to see if I can make out the words. But I'm not gonna get up.
Oh no, you don't have to listen to make out their words. You can understand every single thing that's being said.
Then I'm just gonna lay in bed, hoping that they'll stop talking and I can go.
Okay.
Walk into the room and see like everything just in disarray and be like, what happened? Anyone want to tell Elphicus?
I got
Elphicus,
attacked.
where have you been?
I got attacked by this man with the maul.
Okay, what did you do to get attacked though? Because he's not just going to attack you.
I didn't
He
do
was
anything.
cheating on me. He was
You
trying to
were
cheat
cheating
on
on
me.
Linnea.
Nobody was cheating. If anything, he was cheating at ball bearings, and then he pulled them all on me.
Wait a minute. Elgar, what happened?
He was in his arms. Elphicus jumped into Alexander's arms. He tried to
Grabbed
sleep
me.
with him.
Elphicus, how could you do that to Elgar? You guys have like
But then
this-
it's fine. He gave me one of his balls. It's okay.
What?
It's fine. We made up. It's okay.
Make a perception check, Linnea.
God, am I gonna have to look at Elgar's junk?
Giant grapefruit pants.
You may have failed the check, but you definitely noticed.
Elgar,
Naturally sized ball.
as the group medic, this is. I'm gonna take him aside and just be like, "What's happening to your groin area? That looks like you might have a growth, and we should go find a doctor for it."
I haven't seen Elphicus in like 2 weeks.
No.
With him.
This is a whole other shape, Elgar. Like
I can hear them talking about this.
you've
and I'm,
never
like,
seen me
definitely not
naked.
getting out of bed
I
now.
have
I'm
seen you
like,
naked though, haven't I?
Oh yeah.
I don't.
Oh yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you were growing hair and stuff, like when you were first going through your tiger
Okay.
transformation, yeah.
Also, the time that you peed in your room because you were so drunk, and I think you were still naked when we came in.
Well, I don't remember that.
Well, we do. But what's going on? Are you all right?
Okay.
Just start taking
I
his
put my-
pulse and like trying to figure out.
I show
Oh
it.
God! All right, and I'm just holding on to this thing that just came out of his underpants, and I'm like, oh, okay. Would I know what this is? Do I have to do identify?
You would have to do identify to understand it.
All right. Well, I'm definitely going to be washing my hands after this, but I'm gonna cast identify then. Where the hell is it? Cantrips. Ah, there we go.
Mayonnaise man, are you alright?
It is a crystal.
Oh, gross, Elgar! It's warm.
It's a crystal ball of detect thoughts.
Oh. Okay. Do you know what this is, Elgar?
No, Elphicus just said that I should use it when I least expect it. I didn't really understand what he meant.
I mean, you didn't really expect it right now, so maybe that's. I'm not sure, but yeah, this is a crystal of detect thoughts.
Only didn't show.
Cool. I want to put it back into my crotch area to keep it safe.
I'm
Alexander
going to
watches
go
this,
wash
very
my
disturbed.
hands in the basin over in the side of the room because I am slightly skeeved out by this.
Lady Linnea, can I offer you a vial of holy water?
Oh, please, yes. Yep. I reach my hands out like I'm getting hand
Cleanse yourself.
sanitizer.
Isn't that shit really important and valuable?
Did you just
Alexander
touch
will whisper,
something that came out of
"Small
Elgar's
bear."
crotch, Mogamak? Okay.
I'm
This
not.
is
I'm not in the
important.
room, but I'm criticizing your waste of holy water When you could be using it to save the
Mogomac's
fucking
just
realm.
shouting that from the other room.
No, he definitely
So
is
loud.
throwing. He definitely is throw. He's like literally yelling it, like, "Are you wasting holy water?"
Don't
Wait,
tell
wait, wait.
him.
Save the realm with holy water? What do you mean?
Oh, we have to fill you in on some things, Alphacus.
Who in God's name is this guy? And why is he pretending to be my Elgar?
I don't think he is. This is Alexander. You met him before in one of the caves. He just has shiny new armor, that's all.
By the way, Elgar,
Yes,
I have
I
added the
saved him
item
from
to
a
your
giant spider.
D&D Beyond.
Thank you.
All right, Alex. You see, I remember you being frightened, okay, and then I convinced you that you were stronger, and then I defeated the enemy. It wasn't you.
What would I roll to like see if Alexander actually is persuaded slash remembering that correctly?
I would say it's an insight check.
Roll higher than a 21.
Alexander kind of frowns, and as he keeps stalking, starts nodding. Yes, I do remember being afraid.
I like this guy. Oh, it takes the bullshit.
Okay. Now that you guys have all been introduced back to each other, each of you sort of goes back to your Mogomac immediately, just like as soon as everyone's like, "You're wasting holy water," you just immediately fall back asleep. It's not hard for Mogomac to fall back asleep, not at all. Elgar, are you going to attune to it?
Yes.
Did you read what it does?
I am in the process of.
Scroll down to the comments, real quick.
So,
The comments.
so,
You piece of shit.
Elgar
I see.
and I will have to have a conversation at some point because they're just about who you are and are not aware of, if you get what I mean.
Okay.
That sounds ominous.
It is ominous for a reason.
Meat gammoning.
There's a reason I said it the way I said it. As the rest of you rest the whole night away, you're fully healed, you get your spell slots back. Alexander, I am assuming that you use your remaining spell slots to make holy water. Would I be correct?
Yes.
'Kay.
All of my, is it,
Whatever spell slots you
cantrip
have.
or-
I think it's a first level spell. Ceremony is a first level spell, I believe.
yes, it is.
So whatever first, I would say that your first and second spell slots, first, second, and third level spell slots that you had left the day before, which I believe wasn't many. I think you only had 3 first level spell slots. But that's what we're going to assume from now on, is that anytime that you rest, the remainder of your spell slots will be used to make holy water, and you can update your character sheet with said holy water.
Excellent.
And the next morning, you guys wake up to a complete. If the music is too low, I could turn it up.
Wait, this shit's insane.
Yes, Elgar. That's why you and I have to have a conversation during the break.
Okay.
Do you understand why that thing is
Yes.
so powerful?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not the only thing I got, by the way. I've been putting in some work, guys.
Did you get a short sword or something?
Not quite, but okay. So you awaken the next morning to the place where Elphicus ran into the watermelon room. You come down there, and there's a bunch of very well-dressed servant-type people making breakfast and serving to a long dining table. there is a few characters sitting at one end of it having a conversation. I need everyone to make insight checks, please, as soon as you enter the room. As you enter the room, Mogamak, you don't really give a shit because, surprisingly, one of the cooks hands you a plate of something that is similar to rations, but it is super high quality, like made right then and there. So it's like beef jerky, but it's not as tough. It's like brand new, fresh, straight out the gate, like really, really nice jerky. There's some dry bread that's designed, what is it, focaccia or something? I don't remember what it's called, but it's like hard bread. And then there's like a little vial of olive oil, like some really, really, really delicious ration type food straight away. And then everyone else gets a sort of custom made breakfast plate specifically for you. For Elficus, they weren't really sure what to do, so they just gave you like everything that they could think of, just that you could do stuff. And as soon as you guys sit down, is it safe to assume that you guys give Elficus a rundown of everything that happened beforehand, including fighting the Spider Lady, making the Spider Lady go into old man Canton's house, and pretty much everything that's happened until now?
Up to the loot.
Yep.
Obviously.
Alexander won't speak about what happened with his god, but if other people can, they want to.
I don't think Elficus gives a shit, so it's not a big deal. We don't need to tell him that part.
That is true.
We'll fill him in about the mine. Yeah, we went down to the mine, killed a bunch of things. Naturally, I did the best. I'm sure if you were there, you would have missed 50% of your Chaos Bolts, but I wish you
Elgar
were
was in a
there,
bubble
but
most of the time.
Elgar almost killed
I was there
himself.
for that.
Elgar got eaten by another person, not you.
No.
you might
Stone
wanna
Tooth
talk
got
to him
eaten
about
too.
that.
He got gobbled down.
That's true.
That's it.
Yes, Mogamak was very impressive.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, until Alexander showed up.
He did get Alexander cleaned up a little at the end, but it's fine. It's fine.
And
Share the spotlight.
as you guys are looking around the room, specifically Elficus and Linnea, you notice that the people at the end of the table don't fit in with the locals. Meaning that you guys all understand that the locals are extremely rich. Like the base level of, there's no poverty here whatsoever. Everyone here is extremely rich. They're all sort of, they don't really care about material items because they just have so much money that nothing really matters. And the characters at the end of the table don't really fit in. Meaning they have some sort of ratty clothing. They're a little bit dirty. They don't really fit in with the aesthetic of the locals. What are you guys doing?
Oh, wait. I want to ask Elficus about the burb man who was taking all the burbs, because it seemed like he knew who that was.
Are you gonna
Shit.
describe him to him?
He was very fiery and was stealing birds. He looked like he cheated out ball bearings, too.
He did have red glowing eyes, and he didn't wear armor. He wore giant gold sort of jewelry all over his body that had the depiction of the serpent god in the eye plane of ideas. And
Okay.
Elficus, you know exactly who this is. He is notorious within your quote-unquote circle for cheating.
Who was that?
Okay.
We're gonna find out, but Alexander went batshit fucking crazy and turned him into meat juice, basically.
Well,
It was really tasty meat juice, though, Alexander.
Yeah, Elgar decided to clean himself off afterwards.
oh wait, so is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead, I think.
Oh, thank
I'm pretty
goodness.
sure.
You know, the amount of watermelons that guy has stolen from me, it's punishable, honestly, by death. that's what I said, and he stormed off. He didn't like that, and that's when the bird stuff started. Even so, maybe that was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Where did you meet him before this?
Just in my travels to the
Like before the group?
No, he was relatively new. I mean he's gone now, so it's not like it matters. But he was new.
How many people do you meet when you go away from us?
A few. A few. It depends. There's regulars, and then sometimes there's a few people that like bring a friend or.
What are you running a business? Do you go?
You could say it. You could say that.
Are you in a swingers club?
No.
Is that what you do in your other planar adventures?
That why you're naked all the time?
No.
Is that why you're naked all the time?
That would make a lot of sense, actually. It's very comfortable.
Linnea,
I'm
you're so
looking at you.
smart.
That's like meditation and like embracing nature and just being one with myself.
Did you fuck the bird thief?
No. Well, not in the way that you're saying, but out of quite a bit of money, honestly. But he's
Tell
fucking
me, Mayonnaise Man, would I be able to join this swingers club? I'd love to know how to swing this mall a little bit better.
Oh, good. No,
Oh, no, Alexander. That's not what we mean.
I'm not allowed
Unless-
to. I can't bring friends. I don't even think you could survive.
Unless small means...
You don't think Alexander has the constitution to survive? I've taken bigger hits and bigger swings from bigger foes than you.
All right, you know what? We'll see. Next time, we'll see. Maybe you can tag along.
Excellent.
Hey, do you want to
Look
show
forward-
Alexander?
Do you check
Do
your?
you want to show Alexander our favorite game?
You know,
All right, I begin unclothing.
as soon as you say that, Elgar, Old Canton walks up to you and says, "You're not playing knifey handy here. You're not doing that."
Oh, knifey handy!
Okay.
I pull my cabbage cloth back up, which I was still wearing. Well, Lanaya made for me.
Thank God I made that cabbage suit. But guys, have you noticed at the end of the table, those guys don't quite look like they belong. Like most of the people here look fairly wealthy and they look like maybe refugees. Should we go talk to them?
How many people
Yes.
are at this table?
There's 3 at the end of the table. Counting you guys, that makes 7 or 8. Sorry, or 9 now that Old Canton has sat down with you.
So when you describe their wealth level, basically the only other people in the room that we don't know are these 3 people that seem out of place.
Yes.
Okay. Canton, is it common for you to have visitors? I mean, obviously we're here.
Oh, it
visiting
is.
randomly, but
Absolutely. These men actually just came from, let's just say prospecting a little bit farther north. There used to be 6 of them. And they just sat down, they just arrived not too long ago, so I believe they're going to be resting. I believe they can help in our investigation. So, you may want to
Alexander
talk
walks
to them.
over. Well met, friends. Oh, he's just going over there anyway.
Uh,
Alexander is excited to meet new people.
He's a Labrador. That's what he is. He's a Labrador retriever.
One of them looks up at you, and he has a sort of rudimentary hard hat that's made out of iron. And he looks up at you, and he says, "What you want?"
I just wanted to give an opportunity to meet new people and perhaps share breakfast together. Isn't it wonderful to be here?
Right. Well, we just got back from 3 of our friends dying, so, I would politely ask you to fuck off.
Oh my, I beg your forgiveness. I'm so sorry. If there's anything I can do, be sure to ask.
Unless you can bring our friends back, that would be ideal.
Have they died within the last minute?
No.
Then I'm sorry. I cannot.
I'm gonna walk out behind Alexander, peer like. I mean, how much taller is he than me? He's a good 2 feet taller than me. Right?
Easily.
Yeah, so I'm gonna peer like under his arm, like through his armpit, like around around his waist. What about revenge?
What do you mean?
I mean, your friends died, and you guys seem like some pretty hardy folk. I don't feel like they just died of nothing.
How does one get revenge on black mold exactly?
The black mold, you say? Where is this?
Far to the north, there's a hole in the ground. We were told to go prospecting in it.
Elgar, this is the sign. This is a mission from the Light Giver. We must destroy this mold.
Yeah, we have to go. Is it a big hole in the ground? Is that where the meteor landed?
I mean, it doesn't really look like that. It sort of looks like a sinkhole. It's reminiscent of like if you were to dig a hole as a child, except the ground underneath it fell away. It's only about 2 feet wide, and it's just in the middle of a field.
Do you have a map? Can you direct us to the location?
I mean, yeah, absolutely. And he sort of pulls out like a really tattered, extremely tattered map, almost a map that looks like it has been used for years and years and years and years and years. And he folds it out on the table, and it looks relatively like this, except it's a more zoomed in map of what we currently have in front of us. And directly in between the Outlaw Woods and the Rakispak Mountain Range, past the river, there's a large field that is just wildflowers and grass. And directly in front of that, they've sort of drawn over it a crude hole right in the middle of the field.
So I guess first things first, Alex, we need to go and get some holy water.
Oh, I have some on me already. I've taken the opportunity to start making some, but here, friends, and Alexander will pull out one of the gems that he got from the cavern and hand it over to the man who was talking. And he says, my condolences about your friends. Please, I hope this will aid with the funeral costs.
And I pull out
he
large
just looks at it, and he's like sort of taken aback that you're just giving away money, essentially.
I'm gonna give him a painting that I had that's worth 750 gold as well. Just put it on the table, and it's excessively large. It's like larger than the table.
What is it a painting of? Is the question. What are you giving them?
It's a painting of 2 poodles resting on a watermelon, a single watermelon, 2 toy poodles.
That sounds pretty
Playing
valuable
ball
to you.
bearings.
Yeah, with ball bearings, and one of them's eating a pile of ball bearings.
Good man, mayonnaise. Good man, mayonnaise man. And Alexander walks back to the table to eat breakfast.
We did a good thing, Alex. We did a good thing.
I'm gonna.
Do they come sit
put my
back down
hands
to
on the
us?
painting. Is this for me?
Yeah.
Did you walk over with us to where the,
I mean,
the other
I'm in
people
the-
are?
I did Elphagus walk over? I assumed he was like speaking from afar.
Oh, yeah. I was like halfway between, like not close enough to either group for anybody to hear me. I just put the table.
Okay, it's fine.
painting on the
I
table.
won't touch it. Do you need help carrying that?
This guy, man, he can't keep his paws off.
Mogamak, you're so helpful.
Yes.
Oddly tailored to Elphicus's interests. Where did you find this? Did you commission this?
I may have. I may know some people, some artists, some poodles.
So do we have to worry about poodles now too? Are you just gonna start collecting poodles?
Well, we all know what happened with the cat.
I need everyone to make a perception check.
Yes, perception.
As you guys are sort of having a conversation, asking about the art, directly behind you, Elgar, you hear a.
You have a cell phone.
I turn
Elgar?
around? What is this noise?
There is a small chicken standing in the doorway, looking directly at you, but there's definitely something wrong with it.
Okay, what time of day is it?
It is like 8 in the morning.
So the sun's out.
Yep.
Does the chicken appear to be undead?
No, not at all.
Have I ever heard a chicken make that kind of noise before?
Not at all.
What the fuck is wrong with that chicken?
As you're looking at it, make an investigation check, please. As you're looking at it, the chicken has 2 golden anklets on and a neck collar that's like gold, and it extends its neck out a little bit, and then it has piercings all along the top of its comb that are made out of gold.
Guys, do you see that?
Wow, that's a fancy looking chicken.
I chase the chicken.
The chicken.
I am the chicken chaser.
The chicken just sort of stands there as you run up to it, like looks at you and like closes its eyes a little bit, looking at you all sus-like.
Lady Linnea, is this one of your bird friends?
No, this definitely is not. I've never seen such an ornate chicken before. Elgar, have you been making friends in your spare time?
I have no idea what this is.
Alpha,
The
yes,
last
this
time I
looks
saw
like one of
anything
your
resembling
friends.
a chicken was one of those cockatrice things.
Yeah.
Is this one of your friends, Alphacus?
No, this looks like dinner to me.
Is
That's dinner.
Skink around?
I'll look in my bag and be like, "Hey, best girl, you awake?"
And all you hear is, "Best girl."
She's asleep. I don't think she wants me to wake her up right now. Maybe talk? Does anyone have speak with animals?
Has anyone tried common? Hey, can you talk? Little chicken? As I yell over from the table while I'm eating.
In response, you hear a.
Okay,
Is
make
there
that
a
noise.
druid in the house?
Can I examine the gold jewelry and stuff it's wearing? Are there any, inscriptions, any insignia, anything like that?
The
is it just
gold,
plain gold?
It's just pure, super shiny little gold cuffs that are on each part of it.
Chicken sounds like what I imagine a 56K modem probably would sound like if it existed in this world.
What color is the chicken?
It's black.
Isn't Guy still here too?
Guy is definitely there.
Is it all black?
It is all
Guy,
black.
Is this one of your messenger birds?
It's not one of mine.
Have you seen this before? What is this? Any idea?
I have no idea.
Can you speak with animals?
I cannot.
Can the dragon downstairs?
Probably, but I don't know if he's even there right now.
Do you mind going
Let me
to
show
check
you
if the
how it's
dragon's
done.
there? No.
Alexander would like to try and make the same noises back to it.
Okay,
All right,
go
let's
ahead
hear
and
him,
do
Cap.
Dude, is that a performance roll?
It would be a performance check, yes.
Oh no!
Actually make the noise.
So, yeah, what
a
is-
56
what-
modem.
Alexander walks over to the chicken. He gets down. He gets down on his knees. He goes, "What?"
And then the chicken like backs up for a second, like a little bit scared.
What did
Alexander, I
you
think
do
you
it,
just insulted his
Alexander?
mother.
Well, you try, Elgar.
I can't speak its language.
All right, I got this, guys. And I lean down to the little chicken, and I pull off my cabbage loincloth, and I start feeding it little pieces of rotten cabbage.
How long does it take to attune to the
1 hour.
crystal ball? So,
You've already attuned to it.
not yet. I have during my sleep, my trance. Okay, I take out the crystal ball and I scry and detect thoughts on the chicken in front of me.
Okay. So you take the time to cast scrying and you're looking directly at the chicken and it just sort of like accepts it. And you hear in your head, you hear, Oh my god, I can't believe these fucking idiots don't understand me. Oh, well, it looks like I'll be needing to go somewhere else because these people are just retarded. And he literally turns around and he walks out.
Guys, Chicken, I can understand you. Come back.
He goes, oh, really now? And he turns around and he says, well, hello.
Says or thinks, and Elgar can hear
He
it.
thinks it. Well, no, you guys hear the whole time he's talking.
And I'm there holding the crystal ball. Like, how do you use this crystal ball? Do you you rub it? Do you?
You sort of hold it, and then
Do I lick it?
you hold it and you concentrate on it, and that's essentially what it is. Is what you think of someone that you want to hear the thoughts of or whatever, and scry pod it. Yeah.
So let's say in the future I want to describe upon Villicus Bloodstone or the Monk of Death or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, I could do that. Okay, Chicken, what's your name? I can hear your thoughts. You can understand me. Let's have a conversation. Who are you? What you doing here? What you making all these noises for?
My name is Gerund. Gerund.
That's a strong name.
Gerund of Blackhall.
Have you always been a chicken?
Not on purpose.
So how did you become one, and why are you here?
It wasn't up to me, but I am a chicken now. And I require assistance. Do any of you have a true polymorph spell available?
Guys, do we have a true polymorph spell between us?
I think
True.
Elficus has a polymorph, but I don't know if it's true polymorph.
What's that?
It's like
Some kind of magic, Mogamak, I don't know.
It's an
a waste of
upgraded
time.
form of polymorph. I'm pretty sure. I don't have anything. That's that.
Hey, Alexander, why do you bother with magic when you can just hit things with your maul more often? I don't understand.
Oh, Mogamak, I like to think it's not magic at all, but a blessing. The god above.
But is that really as satisfying as smashing something?
It's the most satisfying, Mogamak, I can promise you. Back in my early days, when I was more of a lost soul, I smashed things plenty, but I never experienced true satisfaction until the light was bestowed upon me. You would do well to try it, Mogamak. I can promise satisfaction.
Okay.
I want to be satisfied.
So
Well, then come join the faith, Maydays man.
I said that to myself, and I just didn't think that you could hear me. So now I'm really embarrassed. Pretend that I didn't say anything.
Was that out of character or?
No, that was in character.
No, I'm just kidding.
Very well.
So, Mr. Blackhall, why do you need a polymorph spell?
Oh, because a rival wizard within my family has turned me into a chicken forever. And I no longer desire to be a chicken. And he walks up he walks up to you. What is that hot smell on you? It is very powerful magic. And it's not the ball you're holding. What do you have in your pockets, Sis?
None of your business.
It smells to me like gold.
Oh, I've got a lot of gold.
Oh no, most of your gold is platinum, according to my good sniffer.
Have in your pockets, Elgar.
I've got a lot of things in my backpacks and pockets.
Elgar, did you? I'm gonna give him the look. You know, the look that a mom gives a guilty child. What did you
I
lift?
haven't.
What did you discover?
No, I don't lift, I don't steal, I don't thieve, I don't pilfer. I requisition, and I redistribute.
What did you acquire?
I genuinely don't know what he's talking about. But seriously, does anyone have polymorph to help him out? He doesn't want to be a chicken anymore.
We don't have
Polymorph.
true
Finger.
polymorph, though.
I have polymorph.
I have the finger.
Okay. thought it was related to
What does he want me to turn him into? Tell me, and I'll do it.
Turn me back to my normal form.
I can't hear him. He's just making squeaking noises.
And he sniffs in Elgar. In Elgar's like sort of right next to Elgar's bag. Do you have like a shoulder bag or do you have like a backpack?
Shoulder bag.
He's like literally trying to dig through your shoulder bag right now. He's like, it's not here. Where is it? I smell powerful magic. Where is it? And he turns and he looks at Linnea. Excuse me. Do you have it?
Excuse me, it is very rude to sniff women. That is not okay.
I'm not sniffing you. I require your bag. Throw it to me so I might rifle through it.
How dare you? You never go through a lady's bag.
I don't give a shit. I'm a
Well, I don't
chicken.
give a shit. You're a fucking chicken. What are you gonna do? You can't do anything. You don't even have thumbs.
Cuck him.
Turn me into a human, young naked man.
Is Elgar just translating all this?
Is he translating? I can't hear shit. Right?
True. Was he translating or was he just an angry buck buck buck?
I'm translating some of it.
Tell
He
that
seemed pretty
naked
upset
man.
and he
Tell
wanted-
that naked man to turn me into a man.
All right.
The chicken says, "Naked man, turn the chicken into a man."
Okay, so I have to be naked. So I take off my loincloth and I and turn him into a goblin.
He looks and you hear his voice finally. It's quite grating and he says, "Thank you. So, you have turned me into the closest thing to a man. Young lady, I require the contents of your bag."
How about you ask nicely, first of all, and secondly, I don't owe you shit.
I know that you have something powerful.
I have many powerful things in my bag. Hello?
And the best thing that you notice about this whole thing is that his ears are super duper pierced, like he's got the gold stuff on. And he he says, "Oh, I could cast spells now." And he goes, "Whoom," and from like steam comes off of him immediately, and he sort of stands up. And he's like the tallest, most lanky-looking high elf you've ever seen. He's got really long black.
High elf.
He's got really long black hair, and he's tattooed from head to toe with some sort of like runic symbols all the way around him. And he has a very large signet ring on his left hand.
Do I recognize him?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Would we recognize what the signet ring? Like, history?
Yeah, history. You want to make a history check.
My specialty.
Oh, and he does have an enormous nose.
That motherfucker.
Wow. Okay. Alexander.
Hey!
You recognize it.
At 19.
You recognize it as the Stone of Blackhall. So it's just an obsidian ring that has a big bee engraved on it.
And do I know who Blackhall
Oh yeah.
is?
Blackhall is back west, closer to the undergrowth. They have a very large estate, where they mine out not precious gemstones, but like marble and building materials. And
I see you're part of the Blackhall family, little chicken.
I am no longer a chicken, sir.
Still sound like one of
Yes.
me.
You look like a half-elf now, chicken.
Young lady, I require the contents of your purse.
And again, you have no right to anything that is in my purse. If you have a specific question, you may ask me it, and maybe I will answer. But you have been very rude and very mean.
I do not understand how to talk to people that have no money.
What
So,
are you talking about?
you have no money. I can smell that you hold less than 100,000 gold worth of items. So,
Maybe you could give us money and then it'd be easier for you to talk to us.
no, because then you wouldn't understand the luxurious lifestyle that I maintain. So,
I'm ready to maintain.
There is something.
I could start right now. I'm planning for this moment my whole life. Just throw some money my way.
I don't understand what you mean, Dragon Boy, but all I know is that that young lady has a magic item in her purse that is extremely powerful, and I wish to smell it. That is all.
Well, why don't you offer to buy it from her?
I don't want to buy it. I just require to smell it.
That's a rental fee. You can rent it for a sniff.
I will give you
If she's
12
comfortable.
platinum if you let me smell the magic item in your purse.
Does this look like... Are you trying to shop in a peasant village right now? Do you
No.
not see where you are?
I don't give a shit.
Listen, he's negotiating. All right, let's go 50 platinum.
I am not.
100.
I am not
You waited
giving
too
you. I will give you 12 platinum to smell the magic item that sits in your purse.
Gentlemen, I
Mr.
don't
Blackhole.
believe it's proper for us to be haggling over whether or not Lady Linnea lets some strange man sniff her belongings. This is wrong.
I just want
Okay,
to offer on the
Linnea,
table,
are
you know.
you uncomfortable with this?
I do not like this man. Or chicken or whatever.
Mr. Blackhole, do you know what the item is? Or do you want to randomly sniff everything in her
It
bag?
smells like a spirit vessel of some sort.
150 platinum.
That's too much. I refuse to give you anything above. I will give you 15 platinum to smell that magic item.
Well, here at Rent a Sniff, we have a very clear policy that it's 20 platinum per sniff.
I will give you 20 platinum per sniff.
You better not
Linnea,
sniff more
you
than
cool with
once,
that?
though. Otherwise, we're going to fucking hold you down until you pay. One sniff only. That's the
What the fuck
rules.
is happening?
I mean, Dragon Boy, if you would like to attempt to hold me down, you are more than welcome.
I would like to know your enemy. What is his strength score?
It is significantly higher than yours.
You probably drank a... What, did you drink a potion before coming in here?
No. What I did is I sat in a large vat of magical essence, and I absorbed the essence of many creatures, therefore giving me my powerful smelling powers.
Still look like a chicken to me.
Well, yes, my nose is quite massive, and I cannot help it. I'm sorry for my appearance. I am very strange looking. It is not up to me. I have been chosen.
Alexander, he says, I will not be party to prostitution or whatever this is. And he walks out. He walks out the tavern.
Just rent a sniff. It's not a big deal.
Just one sniff, guys. Linnea, are you interested in this arrangement? What do you have any idea what he's trying to get at? Are you comfortable with...
So you just want to sniff one thing from my bag for 15 platinum.
Yes.
Is that correct?
20,
20, sorry. 20
20
platinum.
platinum.
That's it?
Yes, I require. It's wrapped in gold, and it smells of death and spirit magic.
Well, I don't know about that, but Mogamak, if you'll collect the 20 platinum, I'll hand him an item.
All right. I'm going to put my fork
Is-
and knife down. I'm going to stand up and walk over. Look at him really menacingly and hold my hand out.
He's like, "You do not intimidate me, sir. You're more than welcome to try." And he literally takes out. He doesn't even have to look at it, and goes and hands you exactly 20 platinum without looking.
It's an incredible talent you have. Do you have
I
one
think-
pocket filled with 20 platinum?
I have many bags of holding sewn into my jacket.
Good for you.
I take
What hap-
out the...
Wait, one second. What happens
Sorry,
if
sorry.
you throw your coat in the washing machine and it gets turned inside out? Does your house explode?
As long as they don't rip, it's not a big deal.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
All right, I reach into my bag, and you can hear, like, the clinking and clanking of everything that I've got going on there, because I got a lot of shit in there. Most of it's ridiculous. And I pull out something that has a spirit, and has some markings on it that are slightly goldish, and I pull out the dire tiger.
That's not what I want.
You said to pull out something from the bag and that you'd sniff it, so this is what I...
But that's not what it
pulled
is.
Okay,
That'll be
well
another
then we're
20
gonna
platinum
need...
then.
He hands Mogamak another 20 platinum.
Keep going,
Really
Linnea.
excited.
God,
Take it.
we're gonna get so rich. All right, so I go
How many
back
more things
into
you got in there, Linnea? Holy shit.
I go
keep
back
going.
into my bag and start clanking around in there, and I pull out. You said it's sold like Death and Decay.
Yes.
All right, more clinking, clanking, and I pull out a clump of hag hair.
There's no gold on it. That's not part of the
Oh.
description. I will not
I mean,
pay.
it's a little blondish,
No.
goldish.
Alexander, make a perception check.
Oh, wrong one.
There is absolutely 100% something wrong with this. Something,
well,
something,
Alexander's
something
outside
to
the tavern,
No,
by the
but
way.
you feel as you're walking outside
Okay.
the tavern, you're looking around, and there's a set of very visible footprints that turn into a chicken set of footprints as you walks into the door.
Alexander will rush back into the tavern, and he will hold his maul up to the strange man, and he'll say, "You liar! You turned into a chicken by your own accord."
He turns very, like, normally this guy sort of has that chickeny, twitchy sort of, you know, the chickens are sort of twitchy and they look sort of strange. He had that demeanor. All of that washes away from his face. He turns to look at Alexander and he goes, "Yes, true."
What's he thinking?
He turns, you're still doing that?
Yeah.
He's like, "The jig is up, I suppose."
Alexander swings at him.
You go to swing at him, and your maul stops a foot short. Whoomp.
Can he?
And
pull
he
the
looks,
hammer back to try again?
you can't pull your hammer back. He looks at Elgar and goes, "I guess it's time to get my phylactery back." As he looks directly at Elgar.
Villicus?
He sort of, as he's looking at you with like a sort of menacing manner, he looks at you and he goes, "How do you know my name?"
I know a lot of things. And I know that you aren't really going to hurt us. Just tell us, why do we have what you desire so much? Where did it come from?
Let's just say my enchantment went wrong. And as you're standing there, the sort of facade that he had applied to himself with a polymorph spell washes away, and just an old man appears in front of you with a jet black cane. He has all the gold and stuff that he had on before, but this is just an old man. He doesn't really have any tells. He doesn't really look any different. His skin is a little bit more saggy and he looks a little bit more skeletal than you would expect. But it's just an old man wearing a large black fur coat.
You're a lich.
I am.
What do you want?
I want my phylactery. And he snaps.
Come, comrades, kill him!
And he
He's
snaps.
a lich!
He snaps, and all the money in your hands, Mogamak, turns to dust.
Aww. Guys, he swindled us.
No time for that. Mogamaki's tugging at his hammer. He's like, kill him! It's a lich! He's evil!
He's
Like-
not just a lich. He's a bloodstone as well.
And Alexander, as soon as he says Bloodstone, you understand that this guy is a lich, plus he's a Bloodstone, which doesn't necessarily mean he's a terrible guy. He's actually probably a good guy, but yeah, turning into a lich still takes a lot of dead people, so.
Wait.
I want an insight to see, like,
If you're so
Is-
powerful, why didn't you just take the phylactery away from us?
Because for some reason I cannot access bags of holding from the outside.
butter. It's up.
He's like, Alexander is struggling with his hammer, just literally trying to pull it away, and there's some unseen force that is literally holding your hammer in place.
So we have something you need,
You have
and
money.
there are quite a few things that we need.
Like what?
Holy water?
But how many gallons of holy water you got in your pocket right now?
How much holy water do you need? As he takes out a very familiar looking jug, slams it on the table.
How come a jug of holy water?
I grab the jug and I put it in my pocket.
At the mention of holy water,
And
Alexander
you
will
go-
reach into his bag and chuck holy water vial at him.
And as you go to chuck the holy water, something about this makes you chuck the holy water, but it just sort of sticks in space directly in front of you.
I'm gonna grab a roll off the table and I'm gonna chuck it towards the lich and see what happens.
It stops directly in front of him.
By the way, I would just like to point that out. We are performing an experiment to see if the results are the same no matter what we change.
Good Lady Linnea, call on your god. We need the aid.
And Elphicus, he's holding on to the jar, and you're trying to pull the jar away from him. This dude is actually incredibly strong.
I muster up all the strength that I have, and I'm going to go ahead and Tides of Chaos on a strength check here.
Sure.
Perfect.
That's a save.
You are physically incapable of actually beating what he rolled.
Well, that was a save. Give me a sec.
A 0? You rolled a nat 20 and a 0! Even with your nat 20, you did not beat what he rolled.
Okay.
You must literally mustered all of your strength. Roll on the Wild Magic Surge table, please.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that.
How can we be sure that this jug of supposed magic holy water won't disappear like the platinum you put in Mogamac's hands?
Young lady, pour it on me. And he literally puts his hand out.
I take the jar and just slowly pour a couple drops onto him.
It begins to sear the flesh away from his hand.
Well, that proves that it's holy water, but it doesn't prove that it won't just vanish or turn into dust.
Cast.
All right, this
I
is
know.
Linnea's-
I know that you have identify. Cast the spell on it.
Good
No, no, no,
Lady
no, no.
Linnea, more water, more.
Guys, this is Linnea's time to fucking shine because she was a merchant for a very long time before she came to join the party. So she's gonna take her hair and just pull her hair back, braid it up nice and tidily, crack her knuckles, and sit down. Like, I'm guessing that we're like still at the table area, right? And just going to, all right, so we have something you would like. We are in need of allies. We are in need of dealing with this giant problem of black mold. So you're going to have to do a little bit better.
You are already
than
friends
just
with
a
my
jar.
son, are you not?
Friend is a strong
Well,
word.
I should
would
say-
we are business associates.
I should
Wait,
say
wait.
great grandson, to
Oh.
be clear. And in Bloodstone is my great grandson. You are
I see there
you are
is-
currently on a mission to find my other great grandson who vanished nearby. Is that correct?
Correct. What was his name again? Right, the Stone Olgar.
Albert, Avery, Amsterdam. I genuinely can't remember.
Wow, what good friends you are.
Again, we are business associates.
His name is
Andon couldn't remember his name.
His name is Anton.
Anton. Okay, perfect. Well, yes, we are
I'd
looking
scribble
for
that in my
your
scroll.
great grandson, but your grandsons don't have the kind of magic capabilities that you have. You are far more powerful. You are not only, a bloodstone, but you're also, a black hall. You're a lich. You're going to have immense powers if we
I already
May
have
or may
immense
not.
powers, and you
You'll
are
have-
already counted me as an ally with your friendship with my great grandson. That's the only reason I didn't kill you and take my phylactery back, because I already consider you an ally. I'm giving you this jug for free, and telling you that at this moment I do not want to do this, but give me my phylactery or I will kill you.
At that, Alexander drops the hammer and attempts to tackle the Lich.
No, Alexander. We're not ready for that step yet. No.
Stop Alexander. He's the
No.
juggernaut.
Make an athletics check, please.
Yes. Athletics. Yes.
Also, I require you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
No. Yes.
Holy shit.
Oh, if that was a time to roll a nat 20,
31?
that would be it.
Holy.
Alexander
Working
is very
shirtball.
wise, but very stupid.
You managed to actually tackle the Lich. He's going to make an opposed athletics check. Let's see.
How do you have 11 wisdom?
Because he has aura of protection. Surprisingly, you go to tackle the Lich, and he casts something in response to do it, but you just sort of completely shrug it off as if it barely even hit you to begin with. You go to tackle him. This dude is the strongest person you have ever seen. Because he's an old man, but he literally does the thing, you know, where like you charge headlong into it, and he grabs you by the head and just holds you there with one hand. By the way, Mogamak, you know your enemy, it did not change between chicken form and regular form.
Very strong
Welcome back.
chicken.
I've got him distracted. Get him.
Is
Just
he,
gonna
like,
sigh
flailing,
and
swinging his arms forward with his head being held?
Yeah, pretty much.
Guys, I don't
What?
think fighting him is the answer. Maybe we should just do what he wants. What do you need to...
Shh. Mommy is talking. All right. Here's what I'm prepared to do. All right. So you're providing us with an alchemy jug that's able to make holy water.
But
I would-
keep in mind, it's a very limited amount of holy water because that shit's expensive.
Well, exactly. So my other stipulation would be, can we have a favor from you where we call you in if we are in trouble?
If you find my great-grandson, yes.
See, now we're altering the agreement, and I think we deserve a little bit more if we're gonna also be doing this task as well.
What? Okay. One favor, and you can call on me whenever.
Favors.
I'm like bouncing up and down, really excited in the background.
2 favors. You get your phylactery back, and we find your great-great-grandson. And we get the alchemy jug.
I'm
Alchemy
thinking about being
jug.
Murdered by the Lich.
One favor, and I don't kill this beast.
Alchemy jug. 1 favor. 50 plat. And we will call off our crazy friend. And we will do all the other things we just mentioned.
You didn't explicitly say that he wasn't going to kill Alexander. You might want to say that part, Linnea.
No compromises. I've almost got him.
I take the whole body binder out of my bag and I say, this can end right here, right now. You can get what you want. We can get what we would like. And everybody goes away feeling satisfied. It's up to you.
He puts out his left hand because his right hand is preoccupied with holding Alexander back towards you, Linnea.
The shake, I'm assuming.
Yep.
I look at the boys. I check their reactions. Obviously, you know, Alexander's losing his fucking shit over in the corner. I look at Elgar. I look at Mogamak.
Just please get this over with. I don't want to get killed by this guy. It's too strong.
I look at Elficus, but at the same time, I just figure whatever with Elficus at this point. And I shake his hand, toss the body binder at Alexander, and then once I've done that, I reach into my bag and I pull out the phylactery.
And as you shake your hand, you feel something in his hand, and he sort of just waves it off like it's nothing.
What was that?
It's, are you going to look at it?
Yes.
It's a Bloodstone signet ring, except this one is made of adamantium.
I'm guessing this is how we call in our favor.
That is exactly it.
All right. Well,
But
You
there's
have a
one
deal, sir?
stipulation. You have to attune to that. It's part of the magic in the ring. If you don't attune to it, you cannot use it.
And how long will that take?
An hour, just like attuning with anything else.
Okay. All right.
And you take out
How
the
do you-
you take out the finger and you give it to him.
How do we call you?
After we
if-
get our
with the ring?
50 plat and our...
Oh, he with his left hand, he hands Mogamak a small leather pouch.
And we have the
Better
alchemy
not be
jug.
dust again.
I put the alchemy jug in my bag because I do not trust Elphicus with alchemy jugs ever again. And yes, I give him back his finger.
The second that he takes the finger, he fills out again, and like you can actually physically see that his physical body is being restored actively as he's holding the finger. He breathes in real deep. Thank you. And
Where can we find... Do you have any clues to where your great-grandson is?
I don't know, but as he looks directly at Elgar, I would say that you have the proper tools to find him.
Elgar?
Giant crystal.
Is it time to get Jeremy out? Oh yeah, I've got the crystal ball. I was thinking about getting my little dog. Jeremy, my dog. Look, I've got a dog. I keep forgetting to.
I think we
I mean,
moved on past your dog being useful at this
I've
point.
got a crystal ball now.
Literally,
I don't
I
think
think I've been
awesome.
using him like every 6 days. It is a long cooldown, to be fair.
We've never explained to Cap what the full body binder does, but basically it's like a straight jacket made of metal, and it just like it's a ball, and it opens up and goes, and then
You
it
ever
just
seen Doctor Strange,
Yeah.
the Marvel movie? It's like that. It's like a metal one in there. That's very similar.
we keep it for
Right
now
Elphicus
it's strapped
usually.
up?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're strapped
you're-
up full.
Including your face.
And it was Linnea who threw this at me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we needed you to calm down. You were getting a little too wily.
It's literally going tick 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 like jumping on the ground like a little jumping bean.
I'm gonna go over to Alexander, who's all wrapped up. I'm like, it's gonna be okay. Take a deep breath. You're not in danger. We're not in danger. You just need a little time out so you can calm down, okay? You're fine. You're gonna be
Just hear
fine.
him screaming,
So as you guys conclude your business, he looks at you and he says, "All of you have a wonderful day." And he sort of takes his hand and he almost cuts a hole in the middle of space and space time, and walks through like a little tiny sliver portal, and it closes behind him.
Seems normal.
So what's for lunch?
Well, you're paying.
Well, no, that's the groups. That belongs to the group. Thank
I'm gonna
you.
open the pouch. Is there 50 platinum in there?
There's absolutely
Better not be
50
49.
platinum.
I'm gonna count it out slowly just to double check.
It's exactly 50 platinum.
Thank God. Does this smell like dirt to anybody else? I'm like sniffing the coins. Anyone?
I've had enough with people smelling things today,
Free sniff.
Mogamak,
I
please.
won't even charge you to smell these guys. Okay.
Give me a taste. Let's see.
I'm gonna give him 1 platinum. I'm gonna put it in his mouth.
It tastes like dirt. This
Now
isn't-
that the lich is gone, I'm going to release Alexander from the bind and put it back into my bag.
is he gone? Where is
Yeah. You successfully vanquished him with your very terrifying manner and your strong morals. Good job, Alexander.
he? Trickery, deception, subterfuge.
I'm gonna look over at
Oh,
Guy.
it's so good. Yeah.
What does Guy look like in this whole situation? Considering a lich just came into his house.
He's wide-eyed, mouth, jaw hit the floor, all of it.
Is this normal for you? I mean, you got a dragon in your basement. Surely you get lich friends that visit you all the time too, right?
That was new.
You've never met a lich before?
Oh, I've met a few liches in my day, but we killed them mostly.
Hmm.
I haven't met a lich that didn't enter the room and immediately kills someone. I mean, that in of itself is kind of new, and yeah, it's kind of nice, actually. Nice change of pace.
Which point of this whole chicken situation did you figure out it was a lich?
Oh, I knew immediately. I have wards all over my place that reveals I have true sight while I'm in my house.
And you just let a lich walk in here?
Yeah, I think that you guys could have dealt with it until I realized that you couldn't. And then it was quite entertaining after that. But the way you guys have conflict management down is actually quite interesting. So I just thought I'd applaud you for somehow negotiating with a man who could have probably stopped you existing and made us all forget that you existed in the first place. So yes, I applaud you for all that.
I did get an award at one point in my guild for being the best saleswoman.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Well, Mogomac, can you give everybody each their 10 platinum since we just negotiated 50 platinum off of him?
Okay. And I'll spread it out.
Thank you. And we have
Did
the Holy
Alexander
Water
will
Dog.
not take his share.
I will take Alexander's share then. I deserve this.
Take it. It's yours. Why don't you want it?
It's a
Would
lich's
not
money.
take any gift from a lich.
That's true. it
Don't
could be a
worry,
threat.
Alexander. I'll donate 5 of that platinum to like a charity or something in your name.
I respect those morals. All right, give me his share. Give me a
Nope,
share.
I've already taken it.
I'll
Nice
go
try.
around giving everybody their 10. And I give Linnea 20.
Oh,
And when you all turn into undead fiends, ghouls, zombies, I shall be the one to lay you to your eternal rest.
Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you. Then we don't have to live as like undead creatures. What a good friend.
Alexander nods solemnly.
Did Andon give us anything that belonged to Anton?
He did.
Yeah.
He gave you a silk sash that was used to hold up his pants because that's all they knew. That's all they have left of him.
Okay. Holding that, I want to try and scry for Anton Bloodstone.
Is there a cooldown on scry for that?
Ooh.
Let's check it real quick.
I don't see it.
There is not. It's at will. As
There
you-
is a limitation. He has to use an action. That's all.
Yeah, that's it though. As you begin to concentrate on the ball and you're holding the sash, you get the feeling of fear, you get the feeling of despair as the picture begins to open up to you, and all it is someone that looks vaguely familiar to you. He looks a little bit like Andon, except he has absolutely stunningly beautiful red hair. It's all the way down to his back. He is laying down, and it would appear that he's laying there, except his breathing is increased. He looks to be in distress of some sort. Are you reading his thoughts?
Yeah, I will detect thoughts.
And all it is him repeating over and over and over, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. And that's all the only thought that he has.
And it's just like darkness. I can't see any discernible features of the landscape around him.
Not at all, because it would appear that he is stuck inside some sort of container.
Oh, jeez. Oh, guys, Anton Bloodstone is stuck in a coffin or some shit. Where's the nearest graveyard, actually? Guy? Where's the graveyard in Farhome?
We don't have one. We just burn them and then put a gravestone out.
Oh.
There is a load of gravestones just to the south, but outside of that, everyone here gets cremated. That's part of the rules.
Why?
Anton is repeating the words, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. And he's buried or in darkness or in a container. He's stuck somewhere.
I mean, that doesn't really give us anything, does it?
Where could he possibly be?
When was the last time that you guys saw him in the area?
I mean, I haven't seen him for weeks.
What does he normally do in the area? Like, does he have a job?
Oh, he talks to one of the mining foremen about getting a specific type of stone that we get very rarely, but we do get it.
So does he help facilitate that business? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. Between him and
live in
Andon. Andon comes out here sometimes too.
Which mines would that be located in?
No, the ones you were just in.
Oh, we didn't see him there. What about Jeremy? Do you think Jeremy would be able to find a trail? Elgar?
Maybe we can get him out. Linnea, I also want to try something. Do you still have the mark?
Yes.
I think it might be worth our while if we know where he is.
The
And
monk.
if I can see where the monk, yeah. Like, do you have the mark on your chest still? Like the handprint?
I mean, yeah. It's kind of embarrassing. I
could-
don't like to talk about it.
But I mean, I could maybe use that to use this crystal ball to maybe see where he is. I just want to make sure if he's, on our trail or nearby. See if we're in danger.
I mean, we could try it, I guess. I'm a little, Elgar, I'm a little embarrassed. I don't really want you looking at my chest.
Elgar,
Okay, I'll
can't you
close my
enjoy a
eyes.
little rest? You've been using it so much in one day. Spread out your fun.
But it's so fun.
Do you want us to look up your like old grade school lovers as well while we're at it? Just gonna go down the list.
He's got
Are we a
only
little
one of
busy?
those. We met her.
Okay. Oh, that's true.
We already know what's happening there.
Yeah, just don't you think it's weird that you're just like looking at? All right, I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't think he's here, right? Probably not here.
I just want to see if he's nearby. But like Lynette, I can close my eyes. All I need to do is like fingertip on a part of the marking. You can hold my hand and pull it away if you feel uncomfortable or it's painful or something.
I mean, yeah, okay, that's fine. Do we have to do it in the middle of the breakfast hall, though?
Where would you like to do it?
Not where everyone's gonna see my boobs, Elgar.
Okay. You don't have to. Okay. I'm sorry. My bad.
All right, so we'll go upstairs. We'll bring the guys too, and like I'll face a wall so that only Elgar can kind of see what's happening, and get rid of my chest coverings and whatnot, and let him.
Alexander will stay outside and guard the door.
Okay.
I also get naked.
You were already naked, weren't you? I thought you took off your
No,
cabbage.
No. I took put the cabbage back on, but now it's off again.
Okay, all right. Well, it makes sense. You're back in the room. You're getting comfortable, right?
Of course, just one with nature.
So I attempt to scry for the silent one.
You scry for him, and all you see is him sitting on a wooden floor inside a house that you look and you're looking around, you're looking behind him, you're looking in his general vicinity. He is directly in the capital, but he is completely motionless and sitting still.
Okay, he's nowhere near us. He's back at the capital. We have nothing to worry about.
Okay, great. Just
Are you going to read
put
his
all my
mind?
stuff back on.
Can I try? I mean, I'll try.
Make
I'm
a
gonna look back at you.
make
Oh
a
my
wisdom
God.
saving throw.
Fucking Palantir, dude. What are you doing? Sauron looks back at you.
You feel as if the second that you try and enter his mind, that he looks directly at you, but then you're able to brush off and immediately escape before something can penetrate your mind.
Okay, that was a bad idea, but I don't want to do that again.
Me neither. But he's not here, you said, right? He's nowhere near us?
He's in the capital.
Did he detect us at all? Because that's what I'm most afraid of, is that he's gonna be able to pinpoint us now. It's a two-way thing.
No, I think he felt something was there, but I was able to detach before he knew who it was or where I was.
Oh, thank God. All right. Yeah, no more of that, please. I don't like that.
So what
So
are you guys
Where to
doing?
now,
Right.
gang?
We could go head to where the miners described.
With all the black mold, we do have this nice
go.
alchemy jug.
How much? Do we have any idea about how much water the alchemy jug can pour out in a
Yeah, there's
sitting
a-
day, etc.?
There's a specific amount. Hold on.
But that's for regular water. Is it the same?
It is the same, yes.
So
That's
for
not
regular
true.
water,
Fresh
does it
water
count as
is
fresh or
less.
salt?
Fresh water.
Okay, so I can
8
make
gallons?
8 gallons.
You're out of fucking job, Alexander. Jesus.
Alexander isn't responding to this. Alexander is doing the Goliath version of sulking right now.
Which is just like normal sulking, but bigger.
Yes. And also slightly angrier.
2 gallons per minute.
I hope you guys have a lot of
Do some
flasks. We can fill up a bunch of flasks and distribute.
I assume that you would have an immense amount of flasks. Just
I do.
You probably have a bag of holding full of flasks, extra ones.
Okay.
Just to make potions, and then all their remaining potions and things like that.
Okay.
It's about 2 ounces a second, by the way, if anyone's curious how quickly it comes out. So you know how fast. It's not like we don't have a squirt gun, you know? I don't think.
Let's find some. Can we have someone make us a
It's-
super soaker version? Like
it's like a
someone's gonna be
hardy
a
pour.
a
Wow,
Ghostbuster
if
style
only
backpack.
there was somebody in our group that could make cool weapons that are interesting. Like our alchemist.
Hey, I'm
You-
making all the holy water right now.
I'm
I've
just
got
saying
my
you
hands full.
could-
I'm making health potions. I'm making holy water. I'm bottling it all.
My point is you can probably make a holy water super soaker if you really want to. I bet.
Well, I can, but will I be allowed to? Is the question.
That is a real question. Potentially. I mean, it would be extremely.
get a fucking proton pack.
It would be extremely
Holy
heavy,
water.
and it would probably
Good
have
thing
to
I
be
know
made of
Toots.
metal.
Two strapping young lads in our party that could definitely carry heavy things.
And proficiency would not be a thing because it's a brand new thing. So you'd actually have to train in order to be proficient with it. So that being said, maybe. Well, Todd will think about it.
I will look into it.
Water balloons are going to be way more effective. It's like
That's
throwing a
true.
rock.
Like,
We-
but that's a
that'll
lot
give
of
us
pig
proficiency.
bladders that we're gonna be throwing.
Fuck the pigs. Who cares about them? This is about saving the universe.
Can I do water balloons for now?
A flask works just like a water balloon.
Okay.
It's just a little bit more expensive. Well, technically speaking, a glass is fairly easy to come by. It's inexpensive. Pig bladders are probably fairly expensive, considering there's, technically speaking, a limited amount of them in the world.
I don't really like flasks though, because then if like Elphicus needs to roll in the grass, he's gonna get cuts all over himself, you know,
True.
since he's naked all the time, you know.
How many pig bladders does this town have that I can purchase?
Roll a d10. I will let you purchase a d10 for a gold each.
How much does a pig cost? Jesus.
Oh, 8. Perfect. A gallon's worth of water in each.
In each negative.
All right, but anyways, I buy 8 of them and take away that gold.
And the shopkeeper's like, thank God I saved those 8 pig bladders for decades. At this moment. Till some weirdo would come through and say, I need pig bladders.
For my,
I
for
figure-
my holy water.
I figure Alexander probably has his own holy water already. So I'm gonna give each of us get 2 pig bladders full of holy water as holy hand grenades.
I have 6 left.
Okay.
All right.
How much do those weigh?
As much as a flask of holy water does.
Okay, yeah, I know how much that weighs. It's 10 pounds.
And I still have some holy water left over, but it's in my bag of holding for now because reasons.
You just poured it in there? That's a slippery slope.
No, I have
Linnea.
flasks. I have flasks.
It's a slippery slope, he says.
Just letting you know.
Yes, you're a cautionary tale. I'm aware of it,
Don't
Elficus.
start putting rations in there. It seems like a good idea, but it's not a good idea.
It's in the bag of holding, and it's in a couple really big excess jugs that I have with stoppers.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go on our 15-minute break because I have to prepare for the second half, and then we will be set to go. All right. We will see all of you guys in 15 minutes, and I look forward to it very much. What are you doing? Stop that. All right, see you in 15 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. We're back from a 15-minute break. I hope everyone got. Excuse me. I got. I have my food. I have my stuff. Hope everyone's doing all right. We are back. The Great Lich Garen de Bloodstone has left. They now have a jug of alchemy of holy water. Where else are we at? You're supposed to go investigate the hole in the middle of the field. What is your plan? What are you doing? Breakfast is now over. What are you guys doing?
Alexander's plan is to boldly head straight to the field and defeat the evil.
I'd like to go shopping.
Okay, message me on Discord with what you want.
Will do.
If we are going shopping, then is this how this works? I also probably
Message me on Discord with what you need.
Okay.
So how this works is you message the DM what you want, and he'll say yes, and Alphicus will message the DM what he wants, and the DM says no, absolutely not.
Yeah, that's exactly how this is going.
I'm not
Pokemon,
done
did
yet.
you need more potions, by the way?
Yes, I think so. I
Okay.
have 4 greater healing, so I'm getting a little low. I like to use about 8 a battle, so.
Yes.
All right, well,
yes, Cap.
I will give you 5,
Excellent.
and then I will take 5 of your gold.
Do you have
One
any?
orb of destruction?
No.
What type of healing?
Do you have
potion?
any-
Greater? Regular?
They're just regular healing potions,
Okay.
because that's why they're so cheap.
How much
You
does
got any
greater
mystery
healing
potions?
Greater healing
Yep.
potions are 8.
Yep. 8d4 plus 4. Or 8d4 plus 8? No, 8d4 plus 4.
Are you talking about cost, or
Oh, I was talking about how much healing, but yes. What's the cost as well?
they're very expensive?
Am I able to sell my gems that I have?
Of course.
Okay. Then I'm selling those. So I have 5,000 gold now. Is that how that works?
I will sell my 2 art pieces too. By the way, you've 1 less gem, Cap. You gave it to the poor people.
Yeah, I had 6, and then I just sold 5.
I'm
Please
gonna go
describe
into a
both
shop.
paintings.
You
And
gave
I'm
me
gonna
one
ask
as
them-
well.
I'm gonna ask the shopkeeper how much will you buy this for, and I'm gonna show him the pig bladder filled with holy water.
Wait, say that again?
I'm gonna go into a shop. I'm gonna say, how much will you offer me for this? I'm gonna show him a pig bladder filled with holy water.
Purge, I made you that.
I just want to see what he says.
I'm not giving you any money for that. Whatever that is, I want you to leave. I would like you to leave.
And then I'm gonna
Real
leave.
question is how many pigs were slaughtered the other day so I can buy their bladder.
Well, probably 8.
Sweet, I got another 8 pig bladders.
Devin, I sent you some stuff.
No, I'm not giving you. I'll give you the light crossbow and the bag. You can buy a bag of holding and a light crossbow, and
Oh, I
bolts,
can have a bag of holding?
and
No!
bolts, and bolts.
No, he's not allowed to have a bag of holding anymore.
You
He lost
probably-
his bag of holding privileges.
No, he's allowed to have a bag of holdings. I'm not letting him buy 25,000 more ball bearings. I'm not doing it.
It's just gonna come back to kill us all, Devin.
Exactly.
I hope you're happy.
You can
I'm
have
selling ball bearings.
you can have a bag of holding. You can have a light crossbow, and then you have to buy ammo for your light crossbow. Do you even have light crossbow proficiency as a sorcerer?
That's why I'm buying the book.
You don't-
That's why I'm buying the book.
You can't just
I have,
willy-nilly gain. You can't just willy-nilly gain proficiencies.
Oh, I do actually have a light crossbow proficiency from my goblinism. I actually do.
You are not a goblin anymore.
I know, but I still have the same. Look, dagger, dart, sling, crossbow. I haven't changed it.
I will.
Odin,
I will let you have it. All right. I will let you have that.
I'm asking for a single stick of dynamite. I
You're
have a
not.
specific-
No, you cannot have dynamite.
I have a specific purpose for this.
And that's why you cannot have it.
Agreed. Does it say greater healing potion is 44?
Nope.
4.
No, it's
Nope.
not.
No?
That's 8.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
Devin,
8d4.
What is supreme then?
That's 10. 10d4 plus 4.
Those are incredibly expensive, though. if
You
you're
should
trying to
sell
buy
the
those.
supreme healing potion for sure.
Devin, I have a question.
Yeah.
Answer very carefully. Is there a store in this town that I can see what a stick of dynamite looks like?
No.
No, because they don't sell blasting materials here. You would have to go to the mine, but the mine is currently shut down.
Okay. Is there anything explosive that I could see what it looks like in this town?
You don't understand the alchemy stuff that it would take to do that. Your character
We'll see
does
about
not have proficiency with the ability to make dynamite.
We'll see about that.
Sounds to me that he
That's
wants
a-
to know what it looks like. That way he could intimidate with something that looks.
Make
like
a history check. Make a nature check to see if you understand what dynamite is, or explosives as a whole.
I'm just gonna say you might regret letting me make this check.
You understand what dynamite looks like, but you do not, or like what explosive charges look like for mining, but you do not understand how they work.
Okay, we'll see what I can do with that.
So you have a crossbow now?
I do, and I know
Okay,
what sticks of dynamite look like.
Here, you can have this quiver of crossbow bolts that I found in the dungeon. I don't know what the fuck they do, or if they're magical or anything. You might want to check them out.
They are crossbow bolts +1.
Oh.
And
I don't know
Cap,
how many were in
Cap
it. It was
I
just
am
a
looking
quiver
into
of
your query.
Okay.
bolts. Would it be like a
Is
quiver
there-
of 20, I assume?
Yes, it comes in generally crossbow bolts come in a case, but you can put them in a quiver. Not an issue.
Oh, so there's a quiver, but I don't have bolts in it.
No, it has 20 bolts in it.
Okay, but if I lose the bolts and I put new bolts in it, do they become +1 still?
No, they do not.
Okay.
So you have to keep your +1 separate from your regulars.
Just try and pull a Thunor and recover them.
I've never added a weapon to this. I can tell you guys, I'm definitely not going to be firing many bolts.
I'm kind of attached to the animal masks made by Horatio. I'm going to keep them. What animals were there? There were 6 masks, all different animals.
Fox, falcon, ferret,
Said fucks.
fox. I said fox. Fox, falcon, ferret.
Flamingo.
No. There's
Come on.
there's one labeled as feline, which is cat. What other F animals are there? Animals. that-
Flamingo!
I'm not giving you a flamingo one when you have a falcon one.
We already got ferret.
What's the flump? The flump? The flump?
Flurm.
What are those?
Flumps begin with a P.
Oh, sad.
There's one that looks like a fish.
One more?
And one that looks like a frog.
Well, you could have totally done like a fossa or a frigate bird or a frilled lizard.
Also
Man.
looks like a cat dog.
Yeah.
I see
First
you
year.
are also googling animals.
Are you on A to Z animals.com right now?
Maybe.
/animals/picture/f?
/F. Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god. Same place.
Hour of Google.
What damage modifier do I add for a crossbow?
Dexterity.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. All of your stats are good.
Oh. He literally never got feats. He only did stat increases.
That's a fucking mistake, dude. Feats are good.
I don't want to talk about it. Wow, that's really shit damage.
Yep.
Would Alexander know what Alchemist Fire does to the Creeping Death?
Alchemist Fire. Oh. You want to ask someone what Alchemist Fire does? This would be the party to ask what Alchemist Fire does.
We were nowhere near that domicile when it erupted into flames.
Have you
I don't
guys
know what you're
tried it
talking
on-
about.
Have you guys tried it
The
on?
hacienda was already on fire.
Yeah, it was like that when we got there.
Did
We-
you guys have
we
at
ha-
least a good reason to burn down somebody's house?
We didn't
It
do
wasn't
anything.
us.
We are
Oh.
not responsible, nor were we were anywhere near that giant
We aware.
ranch that burned up, and probably the many people that died in that fire. And even if we were probably there to murder for a legal reason. Because we never
Okay.
murder for illegal reasons.
So do you guys have an answer to my question? Have
Are you
guys
asking in
did on the
character?
black stuff? Yeah, on
If
the
you're
black-
asking in character, I am not saying shit about Alchemist Fire.
Okay. Well, not in character. then
Make
DM
make an
would
Arcana
Alexander
check.
have seen
Make an Arcana check about Alchemist Fire.
Because I've battled that stuff. I just don't know
I
if
mean,
I've seen
I'm
somebody
an-
else do it.
I'm
oh
an-
my god, a critical failure.
You might want to ask the alchemist.
Zero.
Zero.
I don't even know what Alchemist's Fire is. I'm not going to buy that.
Okay. I'm happy that you're not gonna buy that. To be quite honest, I don't like when people play with that.
Okay.
Fuck, I could have said hi.
DM, are you good with me just saying that was 4,000 gold in total?
Yes.
Or how much would that be?
Yes, that'd be fine.
Okay, so I still have money to give away. I am done. Alexander is done shopping. He has walked out with many potions.
He looks like Cher from Clueless with all the bags of potions that he just bought.
I bought so many, they started offering me like barrels and jugs.
For a +1 crossbow, do I just add +1 to the attack and the damage?
Yes, you do. And there's a magic section that you can do it with that.
Magic bonus. Okay.
Are you rolling poops, Mogamak?
No, it's related to shopping. He keeps telling me to roll again. Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
I feel like that's only the second time we've seen 100 on D100s. Am I wrong?
Jesus. Mogamak found some hidden arcane object.
Poop loot.
I think Elphicus hit it once.
And keep in mind, Mogamak, you need to find out what it is. And you should be happy that I'm letting you purchase this.
I am. I'm very surprised. Are you sure you want to do this?
I am absolutely going to let you have it. But literally everything that you have. All of it. All of your cash.
And what did you mean by find out what it is? Do I have to get identified?
No. You know what it is. But I wanted you to look at it as a person. And know what it
Yes,
is.
I recognize. Yes, I've consulted the chart. This is, yes. All right, cool. Delete gemstones. Delete money.
Okay.
Wow, bag of holdings OP, man.
So, Mogamak has now walked out of one of the magic shops with a shiny new belt.
Wait. I want to go to the magic shop. Let me buy a random item. I'll give them all my gold.
I gave you so much shit yesterday. No.
Yeah, but I graciously gave it away to somebody more responsible.
Belt we talk like a wrestler's belt, like you know when you win the whole championship. Or...
It's very similar to that.
Alexander would also like. I didn't know there was a magic item shop. Alexander would also like to roll for this to see what he finds.
Oh no, he came to me with a specific item that he was looking
Very well.
for.
How much
Very
is an uncommon item again? Is it 5 platinum?
An uncommon item is like 1 platinum.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, I'm rich.
I noticed this massive shiny new belt.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I mean, you
Think so?
can't.
Yeah.
Well, are you okay? Are you okay, Mogamak?
I'm just trying to make it work on D&D Beyond, and I'm.
Oh, let me
messing it up.
see. Let me see
I
it.
think I have it solved. I think.
All right, do you though?
Yeah.
That's
Just a.
fancy new belt, Mogamak.
Oh. Hey, if anybody has any chores they'd like me to do, I'm a little poor right now.
Yeah, it works. It worked.
I'm literally penniless. Cool. You just update this on Roll20 quick.
Can I get a fly in today? Do you think we have time to just go for a quick fly?
We can go for a wrestle if you want to go for a wrestle.
I'll go ahead and go for a wrestle, sure.
Oh
I don't know,
wait.
dude, did you see his
maybe
belt? That looks like
Alexander.
someone who's really good at wrestling.
Do you wanna arm wrestle?
Yes,
really
yes,
quick?
Mogamak. I do want to arm wrestle.
All right, I'm gonna roll athletics on you. Oh,
God,
that's
a
just
critical
not.
failure.
You're just a very weak boy, clearly.
Ow. He slammed. It wasn't even close. He just slammed my hand down. My hand hurts now.
Look at your strength saving throw now.
My word, Mogamak. You are very strong.
Thank you. Yes, I am.
Holy shit.
I'd like to say it was just because I'm amazing, but it's only partially true. But you know, don't tell anyone else that. Just tell them I'm strong.
Mum's the word, Mogamak. Mum's the word.
Yo, we can buy flying carpets.
If you can find one.
Cool.
Can I buy an arcane cannon?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever said no this many times in one session to someone. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Flexing.
Alexander's like standing, like he's just waiting. Like he's kind of hopping around, waiting impatiently. He really wants to go slay evil.
Me too.
Yeah, let's go.
I want to arm wrestle evil.
Yes.
So let's head to. Wait, we have the map from the
From the
worker
prospectors,
people?
yep.
Prospector people. Did we copy that information over? I assume. Something we did not technically do, but I will assume.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we'll save a small conversation there. Does everybody else have what they need?
Yep.
Everything
Ready to go.
You ladies done shopping?
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go.
Does everybody have rations?
Oh, thank God you saved me.
Oh,
I only have 12. Oh shit, I have no money. Can I borrow? Can I borrow 8 gold from somebody?
yeah. Yeah, you can take 8 gold from me.
Okay, thank you.
Alexander will give you 20 gold.
20 gold. Okay. Got 12 gold now. All right, I'll pay for my own rations. Thank you, though, Elgar. 12 gold is all the money I have in the world. Other than my massive assets that I'm currently holding. They're just
Yes,
non-liquid.
that's a mighty fine new belt you have there, Mogamak. Wow.
Thank you.
Where did you get it? What does it do?
It supports your back while you lift things, so it makes you feel stronger,
Ah,
basically. Yes.
that would explain why you're so good at arm wrestling, Mogamak.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You sly dog, you.
Yes.
Onwards! Let's go, allies! Go slay some evil, let's go!
wow.
Sure. All right, so you guys move on your way north. You get to the bridge. Everyone make a perception check, please, when you get to the bridge.
Yes. Perception.
Use my
Perceive
belt
things.
to perceive.
Linnea and Mogamak, as you're walking and looking around, you notice that those large frogs that you encountered on one of your first adventures, the ones that have hallucinogenic properties, are no longer hugging the bridge like they would be to get moisture from the water. They are hanging out in a huge pile of each other right off to the side on the far side of the bridge.
Have we seen them commonly since we? Because I feel like that was the fourth with Post Bridge. We saw them originally.
Yeah, that was.
You see them every once in a while, and normally it's like one or two, and they're just hanging out on the side of a bridge to absorb water. That's like their purpose. But now you're actually looking at it, and there's a pile of about 15 of them stacked on top of each other, right next to the bridge, completely removed from the water.
Would I know? So I rolled nature. Would I know why they're stacked up?
You do not know exactly why, but you know for a fact that this is not a normal thing.
That's odd. Do you see that, Mogamak?
Do they normally? Have you seen them? Are they having sex? What's going on?
So no,
Maybe-
that's a lot of
Elficus,
them all having sex
maybe-
at once. If that's
Maybe
the
you
case.
have experience with this group sex. Does this look normal to you?
This looks like a frog orgy to me. I've seen one of these before.
I don't want to know how you've seen it or why, but all right.
And I
Maybe
begin-
it's mating season.
It's mating season, and I begin casting fireball, and I say, "Guys, I'll deal with this.
Oh no.
All right, nobody's gonna stop me."
Are you gonna cast fireball on them?
Alexander will stop him. Alexander will say that, Mayonnaise Man, please, you should let the creatures do what the gods have intended them to do.
Do you grab my hand?
Yes.
Okay, but I had already casted it, so the fireball just shoots into the air. In any direction. I couldn't direct the fireball.
Does a fireball shoot? It's not a projectile though.
No,
doesn't
it just sort of
Explodes.
explodes in the middle of the air.
Okay. Then it just explodes above us.
Great. Let's tell everybody that we're here. Smart. Come on,
How
guys.
do the frogs react?
Like a firework.
They don't react at all.
Oh.
Are they dead? Did somebody pile them up?
They
Or like you approach the frogs?
as you approach the frogs, they definitely do not appear to be dead.
Are they looking at me as I approach?
They are.
And how many frogs are piled up into a pile?
About
They're like
12,
three
12
deep?
to 15.
And how what's the average frog size?
It's about 2 feet wide. Whoa.
So like they're big. They're like big
They
ass
are
frogs.
fucking huge frogs.
So are these undead frogs, or these are just regular creature frogs?
They are regular frogs that you were tripping on acid.
And how many of them are there?
12 to 15.
12 to 15, and they're all within 120 feet of me, right?
Oh God. Somebody stop him. He's about to cast a spell.
I would like to Rod of Rulership every frog.
Alexander has been watching Elficus since he already showed his intent to do something poor to these frogs. Alexander has been waiting and keeping an eye, waiting for him to cast a spell, and will intercept if he notices it.
See, the thing is, I imagine Alexander's like grabbing my one arm and just holding me up, and then with my other arm out of my pocket from my loincloth, I grab my Rod of Rulership and immediately point it at the frogs and begin channeling.
Can I roll something to see if I can stop him?
It's not that bad. You can let it happen. It's up to you. I mean,
Alexander is not okay with this. Mayonnaise Man, you should really be a lot more hasty when it comes to attacking liches instead of frogs.
I was with you, okay? I was throwing things at him. All right. You know, I was getting your back. I was protecting you. Let me cast this. These
Leave
things could be our allies.
frogs alone. You know what's gonna end up happening. You and Elgar are just gonna start licking frogs, having a psychedelic trip, and we're not gonna get anything done while you smoke your dank leaf cigars. Leave them
I
alone.
put up my hood on my
That
cloak.
reminds me.
God
I
damn it,
stealth.
Elgar.
Yeah, what? You don't see anything. I put up my hood and I stealth.
Other than the fact that we
I
slowly
ha-
see you.
Yes, very slowly pull your...
I hide from the
Don't
rest
you
of
do
my
it, Elgar.
party.
Don't you do it, Elgar.
I disappear.
Oh, he's gone again. He's gonna lick some frogs. All right, let me run a rulership these at least, so that way they don't attack him when he goes to lick them, because you know what he's about to go do. This is Elgar we're talking about. Smell the dentity.
I do not know what that spell is.
What is your?
I walk towards the frogs.
What is your spell save DC? Or what is this DC for the Rod of Rulership?
15.
Are you gonna have to roll 12 times for their frog saves?
All of them made it, but 4.
So I have 4 frogs under my control. Okay.
No,
So-
no, you have 8.
No. All of them
Oh,
made their
that's true.
saves
Okay,
except
my
for
bad.
4. So there are 8
Okay.
frogs that are.
So Devin, I would like to use 2 of the frogs as frog pauldrons, and then the other 2 of the frogs will become my knee pads.
The second that you have control of the frogs, you know for a fact that there's something wrong.
With himself, of course.
No, with the frogs themselves.
Okay.
Because you've mind controlled regular animals, you've mind controlled big scary animals, and they all sort of had their own perspective and how they thought about things, and you sort of have a sort of communication with them. These frogs have no thoughts whatsoever.
Wow. I feel in tune with these things. That's okay. You know, that's the way some animals are. And I know that. Good nature roll that. See if I understand that.
You do not understand it.
Okay. Yeah, everything seems great. Got some frog pauldrons, got some frog knee pads. Let's go on our merry way, guys.
So the
Does
frogs are
Elficus have
touching your
exposed
skin.
skin? Yeah, I was just about to ask. Are you going to be tripping balls?
The thing is, as the frogs get closer and closer to you, you realize that before they jump on you, they are no longer emitting that greasy, oily film. They are emitting black mold.
Oh!
Jesus.
I boot one of the frogs.
Are you wearing armor right now?
Are you stupid?
With a leather boot.
You're not wearing.
Alexander
You're not
will
wearing
throw
any
holy
clothing
water at
right
them.
now, and you know that.
Alexander will throw holy water at them as soon as he sees the mold.
My hero.
Did he kick the frog?
My hero.
So Jenkins, you said that you were kicking the frog.
I said with the leather boot on.
You do not have clothing on, and we all know this.
I used my loincloth.
Your loincloth is not made of leather.
I put my foot in the bag of holding.
Can Alexander roll to see if he threw the holy water
Make
faster than?
make a dexterity check. Just a dexterity check.
I don't remember how to do that.
Just
compared to
click on the
saving
word
throw.
dexterity on the left side of your character sheet.
Oh, there it is.
I bed luck.
Too many buttons.
Oh, you're bending luck on this?
Yes.
Okay. So spend your sorcery points and then roll a d4. It is just enough because they're frogs that aren't really, they're not trying to dodge. They're just doing their one purpose, and that is devouring everything. You throw just as Jenkins reflexively attempts to kick the frog, the holy water flask crashes into the frog, and it immediately begins to burn up with a sort of strange squealing noise. It sort of sounds like someone playing a very high-pitched violin. It's almost it's almost musical in nature, the noise that it's making when it burns away this frog.
Seeing that, Alexander will also cast Divine Sense.
What are you sensing for?
Within 60 feet of me, know the location of any celestial fiend or undead. So I just know.
These are in
Could be bad
fact
things
considered undead.
Okay. Do
So
I
while
see
this has been
anything? Is there
happening-
anything else besides the frogs?
As the frogs are still, there are still three other frogs approaching Elficus right now.
Oh, wait a minute. I am wearing boots. I have boots of speed.
Oh, you do have your boots of speed on, so yes, you could kick them and you'd be fine.
Wouldn't they be destroyed though?
No, they're magic. Magic items do not follow the rules of...
Can I have my sorcery points back?
No.
So all we
You
have
get
to
for
do
doing
is be
something
wearing
foolish.
all magical items and we won't be affected by the black mold?
Potentially.
Oh, that's easy.
Can you attune to that many? You might be able to eventually.
How
Just
close
need to
am
wear
I to the
some
frogs?
Magical skin.
You have snuck up relatively close to the
That's fucking
frogs.
horrifying.
And that's when you notice that they're all sort of rolling around. They begin to unpile themselves by rolling off of one another and begin to approach Elphicus specifically.
Oh.
And I
God.
noticed that they're giving off the black mold.
Oh yeah, you can see it now.
Okay, I want to, are they in a big group in front of me?
There's a massive group of them in front of you.
It is Luna Hands time, baby. This is my one chance to actually get some use out of this fucking spell.
Slap the fucking frogs.
I mean, they're just frogs, right? I don't need to cast it at a super high level. I'm just gonna go Luna Hands. At level 1.
Okay. They're pretty much automatically going to fail the saving throw because
Because they're frogs.
they're
Because they're
frogs.
frogs.
Yeah. Um
I'm glad you did something, Elgar, because Alexander isn't exactly.
and with
Subtle.
you're basically go over there and a bright blue light comes from your hands because it's daytime, and the frogs immediately burn up, but the black mold that was under their giant pile is still sitting there. It's no longer undulating or moving a little bit, but he is, but the black mold is just sort of sitting there, absorbing light as it does.
Toss one of my pig bladders at the pile of mold.
It explodes all over it, and the black mold begins to dry up, and directly underneath that, all of the dirt that used to be there, they're basically the black mold had penetrated about 6 or 7 inches down into the dirt, so there's a large divot of dirt missing now.
Holy shit.
You must be more careful, mayonnaise man.
I will
Not to be
fireball them next
trifled
time.
with.
I will fireball them next time. You are right. I must be more careful.
There are 3 frogs approaching Alphicus, attempting to become his shoulder pads.
I tell them to fuck off. I still have control.
Okay. They immediately begin to move away from you.
No, but not fuck all the way off. Like they can, you know.
I need you to make a perception check. Elgar, did you make a stealth roll?
Yes.
Did.
Okay, I need you to make a perception check,
19.
Alphicus.
Oh my god, is he gonna move the frogs into Elgar?
You go, fuck off, and then you look directly ahead of you, and Elgar is just sort of burning the frogs away, and he turns just as the frogs are beginning to leap directly at him.
And then because I perceive it, I'm obviously
You
so
can,
perceptive
yes,
with it.
you can actually tell them to go somewhere else if you would like to.
And then I say fuck on, fuck on, fuck on, and then they come back towards me. And then I say fuck off, and I'm really confused about what to do, and I need somebody that somebody's gonna die here.
Alexander will step forward and start smashing frogs with his maul.
And it's fairly simple to do. All you have to do is go up and whack them a little bit, and they pretty much immediately die.
Can I assume that
You're gonna
the
pour.
radiance
You're
of my
gonna
hammer is gonna burn away?
no, because it's
Okay.
specifically holy water.
Okay. Then what Alexander did? He learned this in fighting the mold. Before he smashed him, he poured the holy water over his hammer.
There you go. That is actually one thing that he would know what to do.
Nice.
So is this? You can hit them with your weapons?
Yes, of course. All you have to do is put holy water on it.
Then hand a little vial of holy water to Mogamak, and I say, "You're probably gonna need this."
Okay.
Hey, what about these?
The bladder?
No, it's
Oh, my
His
fist.
Oh.
You have those for long range combat, but I don't know. Will it work? I feel like skin is too risky.
I mean, I can get my claws out.
Would Alexander have adventured against the Black Mold with anybody who shapeshifted or was a monk? Would he know that holy water works that way or not?
Make a history check.
Yes.
You did know, in fact, this guy who basically could essentially coat his hands in holy water and he would be unaffected. It's just something that it was not as effective as putting the holy water on a weapon, but it was sort of the same idea as that was a last resort for him. This monk type character that you knew specialized in using a heavy crossbow. But when they got close, he would dip his hands in holy water and then just go ham.
What if I do like, a Michael Jackson and wear gloves and have holy water like in the gloves?
Wait, I have an idea, Elgar, and I go open up my bag really fast and grab out some starch and I mix it in with some of the holy water so it becomes more viscous, so it's slightly more gel-like.
A paste?
Like a holy hand lotion.
Holy hand
Make an alchemy check with intelligence, just to make sure that you're good.
Alright.
Should have brought buckets of holy water just to dip your hands in and punch and hang it from your belt.
It's just Elgar.
Wow.
Oh my God. The lotion on its skin or else it gets
Here you go. I made you some holy hand lotion, okay?
How many rolls of
Thank
how many
you.
20 rolls have we had this session?
A lot.
So many. Holy crap.
Something. When I see green numbers, it makes me happy. Is that wrong?
So yeah, you've sort of invented a coating that can also be used, like if the same idea could be applied to weapon oils and weapon coatings, that if you wanted to mix the holy hand water, as long as it's water soluble, it would work in the same manner.
Go ahead and
Alexander's version of that is incredibly potent, but there is also a better solution that would involve weapon oils as well.
Can I have those on my crossbow bolts? Can I rub some of that on my crossbow bolts?
Potentially, yeah. As long as Linnea is willing to develop something that can coat a weapon more continually, because a single flask would only cover your weapon for the one turn, where if you were to get a weapon oil or something like that and mix the holy water in with it, it would make it a little bit more permanent. Not permanent, but for like the whole battle instead of just for one round.
Looks like we need some weapon oil, ladies and gentlemen.
So in battle, that for now it'll be until we actually get that. It'll be a
It'll
bonus
be
action.
it'll be
to
a
pour.
bonus action to pour it on, and then it will only last for that one turn of attacks.
Okay, cool.
So my next long rest, can I develop that?
I would say that we'll make an alchemy check when we get there, and we'll see if you're able to develop it then. And if not, you can try pretty much every day. Well, you will eventually develop it, but it will take time.
Well, I did. So did I create the lotion just for Elgar right now?
Yes, and that is also something that with Elgar specifically, that the whole like mixing holy water with it sort of, it feels strange on your hands, Elgar, when you coat yourself with it. When you do test it, it feels strange. It doesn't burn, but it's not necessarily the greatest feeling in the world.
But it smells like orange flowers.
Yay!
Ooh.
You smell lovely now.
My hands
Alright.
are all tingly.
I'll work on developing something for weapons, but for now, this is what I have for Elgar.
You guys are able to move past the bridge and get to the north side. And the craziest part is that the north side of the river has a completely different terrain consistency than the southern side. The southern side is a little bit dry grass, large swaths of just wild grass and not flowers. The second you step onto the north side of the river, this entire place it smells amazing. There's bees going in and out. There are all sorts of pollinators everywhere. Even in the fall, beginning of the fall, it gets a little bit colder. The bees are still out just a little bit here. The temperature has dropped significantly, but it's not enough to make you completely uncomfortable yet. And that smells amazing. All the trees are turning different colors because the south side is mainly consistent. Any trees that are there are leafy trees, where here all the trees on the north side are evergreen trees, or very tall leafy trees. And the very tall leafy trees still have all their leaves. They're just changing very slowly. And you move into this large field that's completely covered in drying out wildflowers. Excuse me. The wildflowers are beginning to dry out because of the seasonal change. What are you doing?
Picking wildflowers as we go along the way.
Are you trying to identify healing herbs, or are you just picking flowers just to pick flowers?
Why not both?
Okay, go ahead and make a nature check for me, please.
So,
Alexander is just watching very closely to make sure there's no black mold anywhere.
All right.
I'm just picking up flower after flower and going, Linnea, is this a tulip? No. Is this a tulip?
No.
Is this a tulip?
No.
you
Oh, look,
guys
Elgar,
don't-
I think that's a tulip.
Where?
don't,
No, I'm just kidding. No, sorry, my bad.
don't go into the tall grass.
Watch
There
out
could
for
be-
large amounts of poppies.
Could be black mold in there, or velociraptors,
God, I
Or
fucking
Pokemon.
hate velociraptors.
or Pokemon. It's possible.
It's not worth the risk. Not if there's velociraptors.
So, Alexander, before
Yes,
Elphicus
Pokemon.
kicked the toad away, but his shoe didn't get diseased. So it seems like magical items are probably safe. Is that correct? Does that mean that I could just use my very powerful, magical, wondrous sword and cut down black mold infected creatures without fear of being infected myself?
It will be safe from corruption, yes, but the magic damage or anything, like, it doesn't get rid of the mold, right? You still have to use holy water.
Correct.
Okay. So I will explain.
And from your experience, there was a thorough amount of testing done when you first experienced the black mold, whether magic items are more or less immune to it. And a magic item that is left on the mold will eventually be devoured, but it slows the devouring of an item by a vast margin, and the second that you take it off, it sort of stops it altogether. So the mold doesn't stick to it like it does everything else. Like if you put just a normal weapon on there, it'll stick to the weapon, then devour it relatively slowly. Unless it's nighttime, then it's pretty much instant.
Is radiant damage extra effective?
Not at all.
Against other undead? Oh, it's not.
Because
Against
these
the black
creatures
mold?
are considered undead, but their undead nature is via a source from the far realm and not from undeath specifically.
Okay. Then I will pass all that information along. And I will basically just explain that our process was either coating our weapons in holy water or killing something and then pouring holy water on it. That was the process that the paladins that I was with used.
Feel like as a mom, we should just dip Elphicus in like a vat of holy water lotion, like moms do with like kids and sunscreen, because I feel like somehow he's going to end up way too close to something like this very soon.
Yes,
Just
your
saying.
companion is not what I would call reliable.
Yeah.
Well, he is consistently chaotic.
These are
Yeah.
all good points. All good points.
As you guys walk through this field of wildflowers, you notice that the death or the slow drying of the wildflowers via the seasonal change appears to accelerate the farther that you move away from the river. And as you get closer and closer, make a perception check, actually.
Yes. I'm
God.
so perceptive.
But you're so dumb.
Yes. I can see everything. I just don't understand.
Alexander's probably taking the lead for this, either right next to, they're side by side with Mogomak or nearby Mogomak. And both Mogamak and Alexander stop Linnea from, she's still searching for herbs the whole way. And you do find a couple, but not like as much as you would expect to.
I did make a really beautiful crown.
You did, and both Elgar or Mogamak and Alexander put their arm out and stop you from moving. And as you look down, there is a 3-foot wide hole in the ground that leads to exactly blackness. There's literally no light going in there. There's no light coming from it, and it's a perfect circle within the ground.
Alexander will pour another round of holy water to get rid of it. He will try and, spread it pretty evenly.
You pour holy water down there, and all you hear is the noise of holy water making its contact with rock.
I shine my moonstone down the hole.
You shine your moonstone down the hole, and as you're shining your moonstone down the hole, you see some wet rock at the very bottom of this hole, and it sort of reflects off the liquid into the cavern, and a bright purple light is shined back into it as you shine your moonstone down into the hole. Like it's almost like it's reflecting
Purple?
off of something.
Purple.
Can anyone see down there?
If it did come in contact with the mold, would it make like a hissing noise?
It
or
would have
something like that?
made that very loud violin note.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's the telltale that you're burning the mold, is the very high pitched screeching, not really screeching, but like a very specific tone.
I would like to summon Asmodean.
Okay.
And I want my cat to explore a little bit of the opening. Obviously.
Throw him in.
Familiar fly? Or is it can only walk like a regular cat?
I mean, we can harness it and like drop it down the hole with silken rope.
Does anybody have a rope?
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Bye-bye,
What the
map.
heck?
The world.
What the heck is
Bye-bye,
happening?
The world
map.
is moving.
Why is it doing this? Who hurt you, Map?
Hey, what's
Oh,
happening?
you should have thrown him in
Oh,
there.
jeez.
I don't understand why the map even moved. I was on the right
We do
layer.
that in-
I just
we do
don't.
that in OBS and XSplit all the time.
I don't understand it, but it's okay. I just want to move everyone like relatively closer to where you actually were. That's the main one. So are you tying Asmodean to a rope or something?
Yeah, Linnea, is that what we should? Is that what you want to do?
You're muted.
You're muted.
This explains the confusion.
Shouldn't be muted.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Hello?
There you go.
No.
Hello? Okay, I guess I just need to be closer. Yeah, I don't, I mean, Asmodean's the smallest and won't be hurt if it comes into contact with something, as far as I know. Yeah, so let's, like, do we have, like, a bucket or something? Or just make a harness and gently lower?
Second time in 20 minutes we needed a bucket.
Put
The
up-
whole time we didn't get a bucket. We're so stupid.
God, you
Alexander
guys
does
just
have a
went
backpack.
shopping. Okay, that'll work.
Oh, that's a good
We can
idea.
Lower him in the backpack and just
I have a
see
Cats
what...
love
comfy
backpacks.
blanket.
That'll work, too. Either one of those,
I have a-
like...
I have the beads of force.
No. We're not putting my
Okay,
cat
I'm
in a
just
hamster
throwing
ball.
it out there.
Literally
putting
no
it-
throwing it out there. No.
The black mold can't get in.
Not that we know of.
Nothing. Okay, fair enough.
Can't your familiar not die anyways?
Yeah, who cares?
I don't want to traumatize my familiar. I'm very close to my familiar, okay?
Just
You
throw him down.
forgot
who
about it for
cares?
literally at least 2 weeks. We haven't
I
seen
didn't
it in a
forget
while.
about him.
Does
He hangs
Alexander
out
know
with
if the
me
black
normally.
mold can corrupt familiars or anything like that?
As far as you know, it doesn't permanently kill anyone. It doesn't permanently kill familiars.
Okay, cool.
Many a familiar have died to it, just on exploration purposes. But for the most part, they are not permanently destroyed by it.
Okay. I explained that to Linnea, easing her her concerns
And
about her. Her new pet, which apparently this party is just full of pets and shape-shifting. Alexander is thoroughly confused at all times what things are just going to be popping up out of nowhere.
And as you lower your familiar into the cave, I'm trying to find that one music that was amazing last time. Here it is.
And she can look through her familiar's eyes, right?
She can. What's the distance on that?
I don't know looking at its sheet right now.
Find familiar should have it on your spell list.
Well, I don't have technically Find Familiar because it's
Oh.
a feat that I took.
Oh, well, yes, you do. You still have it. You just can cast it without material components and stuff like that.
Okay, well, let me look. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not sure if I put it on my list or not now.
If not, I can find it for you.
Yeah, I don't have it on my list.
Find familiar.
Take a pop.
Okay.
Not addicted. Not addicted. You quit anytime.
30 feet.
30 feet.
You can cause
While
it to
your
appear
familiar
in
is
an
within
unoccupied-
100 feet of you.
100 feet of me. Telepathically, I'm linked.
So, as you lower it down, you can feel it getting farther and farther away from you. And are you gonna warg into it?
Yeah, I'll warg into him.
And her eyes sort of go pale. I'm assuming that you're going a distance away from the hole itself, right?
Yeah, I don't want to fall in.
And I'm pretty sure Alexander wouldn't let you do that anyway. So, if not, you could warg into it. He could probably move you. I don't think that would be an issue. Just in case you're not really thinking about it at the moment. You warg into your cat, and you look around. Are you still shining the moonstone down there, Elgar?
Yes. So how do we got the cat down using rope, right? So that's like 50 feet of rope.
Mm-hmm.
But how do we get the cat back up again?
Pull up the rope.
Isn't it still
Oh.
connected to the rope?
Like how deep is the hole?
The hole is at least 50 feet. So you're basically on the
So
end of a
that-
rope right now.
So we either have to let the cat go, or I tie a nut. I have a silken rope I can tie. We can go 100 feet.
I mean, is
So we
it
give
sorry?
the cat like.
Is it past the tunnel and into the cavern? Like, is it just hanging midair in the middle of the
It is.
cavern?
It is hanging midair in the middle of a cavern.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
So
cat
we
can
can
always
still
climb
see.
back up the rope anyways, too, but...
So the cat is sort of just hanging there, and you're looking around. And you are shining the moonstone down there?
Yeah.
The water reflecting the moonstone into the walls. I need you to make a fear check for me, please.
Me?
No, Linnea.
Oh.
Need you to
What do I do for fear?
make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, I have advantage on those. That's good.
You also cannot be feared if you're next to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You and friendly creatures within 10 feet. I don't know how that works with her looking through the familiar.
No, I would say that. Normally, if Alexander wasn't near you, you would not be able to deal with this picture yourself.
Okay.
Directly in front of you, as you're lowering the cat into it, there are these enormous mushrooms growing off the ceiling of this huge cavern. They're growing directly down, and from the description, I need you to make an alchemy check with advantage and intelligence base, please. You're looking at it, and it's literally a champagne cup mushroom that is 40 feet tall and growing upside down.
I'm gonna snap back into my body, and I'm gonna turn to the guys, and I'm gonna say, I just saw something that seems very familiar from what you guys have told me.
And it is not only a champagne cup mushroom. Because as your cat looks into it, they have incredible eyesight. The entirety of the stalk is made up of what appear to be human bodies. They appear to be in some sort of painful stance, whether they're trying to escape or they're being devoured, or the looks on their faces are extremely unsettling because they look 100% real on this mushroom that is growing upside down. And there is not just one, there are 300 of these mushrooms. The entire cavern is filled from ceiling to about 10 feet, about 20 feet off the floor with these upside down mushrooms that just have people or the shapes of people in the stalk from the very base of it to the very top of it directly underneath the champagne cap. And the cup on the very end of the champagne cup appears to be leaking blood directly into a pool surrounding a set of rocks that exist right underneath the entrance of the cave.
Alright, so I'm gonna snap back into my body after seeing that, immediately vomit, because that's horrific. I go, guys, oh my god, the mushrooms, like hundreds of them, and bodies, and I'm just like not making much sense because I'm so like freaked out and disgusted by it.
I drop my moonstone, immediately have like PTSD. I'm in the fetal position, curled up.
What she's describing to both Elgar and Elphicus is exactly what they saw in the vision.
I'm shivering on the floor, like I am, as if I had like a fever.
I immediately disappear, and you guys don't know where the fuck I went. I literally poof out of existence.
Alexander
Guys.
up on Elgar and tries to get him to come to his senses. Elgar, are you okay? Is something attacking you?
The end. The end, Alexander.
And
The end.
as your cat is looking around, sort of hanging over this precipice, it feels, you can feel that it hates absolutely every second of this. And yes, in fact, I do have scenery for this. And you guys will see it momentarily. I just have to drag you all over.
I poof back into existence, covered in what looks to be watermelon juice and mayonnaise.
Let me know if you guys can't see anything.
You're allergic to mayonnaise, you can't.
Well, that's an issue.
By the way. Yeah,
I mean,
you
he
are
can.
actually... Well, he can, but he's going to be very ill. Because he is allergic to mayonnaise.
There are small puffball type mushrooms that are growing off the floor, but there's an eerie purple mist that is covering everything within this. And then the scenery doesn't really explain or show you the fact that the mushrooms are coming from the ceiling, but just the overall smell that your cat is smelling smells exactly as if you were drinking blood straight from a glass. It tastes like iron and copper.
Talent. What do we do?
Was there any black mold in there?
I didn't notice. I just noticed the giant people mushrooms.
Well, it
I
sounds
mean-
evil. We should go slay it.
I'm sorry, where is this? Right below us? Like we're standing above? How big is it in there?
Can you give me control of the cat too? I used Rod of Rulership on it.
No, you don't.
No.
Stop trying to mess with us.
Is it just between me and the DM?
No, you cannot. You've already used your Rod of Rulership today.
I'm reporting you to D&D Beyond.
How big is the cave?
This part of the cave is, let me measure it for you. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong buttons because they have a UI for this specifically. It is 130 feet wide and 200 feet tall. And
So
there
it's not,
does
like,
and there does
big, but it's not like as far as
directly
the eye can see.
directly to the north there is a small itty bitty entrance where there's a large glowing purple source of light directly in front of it.
Come on, Elgar, snap out of it. The end of what?
The world. I pick up my moonstone, gather myself again, reset my mind.
And as you're sitting there, Skink crawls out of the bag and walks over to Elgar and grabs him by the hand. It's not end of everything.
Yes, listen to the little bird person. Nothing can end the world if we kill it.
I'm glad you're here, Alex.
I'm glad you're here too.
Yeah, I support you too, Elgar. I know exactly what to say to make you feel better.
Everyone make a perception check, please.
Man, no one gives a shit about Linnea, who's literally vomiting out of fear, but that's cool.
Yoink.
Lady Linnea, are you ill?
Fuck off.
Well, Alex, I mean, Elgar seems a little bit worse
I only
'cause he was on
witnessed
the ground.
all of this right here, right now. You haven't even
Mogamak,
seen it yet.
you have been so immersed in like trying to think and comprehend exactly what's in the cave that you didn't notice that there's about 40 people moving on your position directly from the south.
Didn't we walk from the south?
You did.
We've got company. I would like to look at them.
As you look at them, they look like the village people, like the people from the village. that I had to clarify. I had to clarify.
Yeah.
They look like the people from the village, but there's something wrong. They're acting like the frogs.
They're trying to climb on Elphicus's shoulders as Baldwin.
Let's get use those people as knee pads. We
Trying
can't
to
let them
be
near them.
deep.
Elphicus, don't.
I brought a
Come,
little
comrades.
ship.
We
is
gotta
time
hide.
for battle.
How far away are they?
They're basically about halfway between the bridge and you.
But is there cover? Like, is it clear that they see us? Are we far enough away that we could be potentially hiding?
You're not really sure from this distance. You can see
wait
that
to
they're
see-
looking in your direction, but you don't know if they're looking specifically at you.
Say the
they're
word,
coming-
guys. I'll clear
Guys,
them.
It's possible that they're involved in this and might just be coming to this location. Maybe they're going for a swim. Let's hide and see what they do.
Is there any cover nearby?
If they know we're here, we can fight them. But
There's a small
maybe
strand
we'll
of
get
trees nearby.
That's perfect. We're tree shaped. We can hide behind the trees. My wings won't show.
What if they're like? Is there a way to save these people without having to murder them if they're infected?
We're not really good at much else.
I'm gonna look over at Alexander since this seems like something he'd be more on board with than the rest of the party.
Sorry, what are you
You have
Like,
found
what
no.
if-
You have now found no way to separate them from the mold if they are part of it.
I'm afraid not, Lady Linnea. Once the mold has taken them, they must be put down.
Going to eradicate almost an entire village. I hope you all realize the levity of the situation then.
How many people?
40.
What's the area that they're covering?
Basically from one side from where you can see to the other. They're sort of making it almost looks like a chain, but not as straight. Not as straight. It's not. It's sort of like curved a little bit. That's because some are slower and some are better. There are men, women, and children.
So would they be in a 60-foot cone?
No, they would be covering about 300
they-
feet wide.
Oh, do you say they'd all fit within about a 30-foot radius?
150.
The Arbiter did not put me on this plane to run. I am here to eradicate the mold. Alexander
too,
is looking for a
Alexander.
fight.
Me too, but let's give it a moment. Let's see what they do first.
Very well.
Believe me, I'm all about hacking and slashing. Evil creatures that are unfortunately poisoned with black mold.
So are you telling us to get behind the trees?
Yes, let's hide behind the trees and see what they do. Like maybe they're all gonna jump in the hole and then we'll have more information. You know?
If the rest
Linnea
of the party
said there
goes,
was-
Alexander will join reluctantly.
Linnea said there were bodies down there, right?
They're part of
this-
the stem of the mushroom.
Maybe this is what think of the frogs as well. They also made a pile. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see what happens.
But if
Or
we
is
let them
everybody-
go down there, it could make the thing down there stronger.
Can we have advantage on our stealth check since we're using...
I absolutely would help. I absolutely would let that happen.
That means I roll a normal. Beautiful.
Yes, same.
Yes.
I would like to.
Holy
have-
shit! Oh well, it's a party stealth check. I would say that everyone succeeds. You rolled 2 stealth checks.
That's because
Yeah,
there's
advantage.
theater roll advantage.
Oh, true,
So,
true.
Can my cat hide in like the shadows a little bit?
Oh yeah,
we-
your cat can absolutely hide.
do we pull
Okay.
the cat up, I'm guessing? Or do you mean in the...
I want to
Well-
leave him down there because I want to see if they go in the hole, what happened. But I don't want it in danger, like sitting out in the middle of the thing just meowing like, feed me!
You guys,
I want to... Can I see where the sun is and then it make sure that I'm not... And when I use that, I'm going to use my steel mirror to keep an eye on them.
oh yeah,
while
that's
they're
fine.
Approaching.
That's
So I
well,
make
but
sure
where
that
you're
I'm not-
hiding is like a small glade of trees that exists directly to the west. And as you guys get into the glade of trees and the tall grass within there, because a lot of the grass here is only drying out because of how much sun it gets on a regular basis, and the grass underneath the trees is much larger and much more prolific. So as you're in the tall grass and you're sort of bent down and using your mirror to go around the side, as soon as you guys get out of line of sight of them, they all just sort of stand there for a moment. And then this little one of the girls that you saw was playing in the town square initially runs at full speed, faster than you would expect, directly to the hole, looks down, looks around, looks up, and the whole time her eyes have always been straight forward. Her eyes are not moving in any direction. They're just looking straight up. It's almost like they can't move within the head or something. And she looks around and she turns to the crowd of people gathering, and that super high pitched violin noise comes out of her. And it sort of broadcasts over them, and they all just sort of sway in like a really strange manner, and they all go, "Oh, what are we doing here?" And they all begin to talk to one another like they would as if they were just normal, and they all begin to walk slowly back toward the village.
What the fuck was that?
And as you're doing that, Mogamak, since everyone is sort of like perceiving the crowd, but Mogamak is looking specifically in that direction. The little girl sets herself up to be sitting on the rim. And are you warged in your cat? You're too far to warg in your cat right now.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know that you're too well, no, I think you could. Are you going to warg into your cat?
Yeah.
As you're doing that, the little girl sets herself up to be sort of crouched or squatted over the side with her arms straight down. And as you're doing that, from the very base of the mushrooms, your cat is looking directly up into the hole. You can see like the outline of the little girl because it's super bright. 2 people emerge from the very base of the mushroom on the ceiling, crawl along the ceiling, and the little girl helps them out. It's a small boy and what appears to be his mother. And as this happens, there are 2 figures that seem to be stuck in that same exact mushroom that sort of push out as if they're trying to escape and then immediately stop moving.
So the 2 bodies crawl out, and then you said they stop moving?
The
After they crawled out.
the 2 figures that are inside the mushroom, like the stem of the mushroom, go out as if they're trying to leap or escape, and the horrified look on their faces is sort of cemented in the mushroom itself as the 2 creatures crawl out of the base of the mushroom.
Like regular humans, or
But you said they crawled out of the hole afterwards, after
Yes.
coming up of the stem.
No.
The mother and the son
So at the same time,
came out.
the 2 creatures like crawled out of the base of the mushroom. 2 more figures that look exactly like them cement themselves in the skin of the mushroom on the stem.
To replace their missing spot.
Sort of, yes.
Okay.
Some
And then the
body
little girl
snatcher
helps
shit.
them. Then the little girl helps them
Get out of the hole. And they sort of, it's almost as if they grow clothing as they're walking toward the tavern, the town.
Well, this explains why the people were aggressive, perhaps, because they're not
not real.
really people.
Should've
Looks like
known I was
we gotta
buying from a fucking alien.
purge the
Wouldn't come down
town.
on price.
Would Alexander know if this is at all related to the black mold? Has the black mold
Are
ever
you-
been
are
able
you
to hide
describing this?
itself, or
Linnea, are you describing this?
Yes.
You have never heard of this, ever, because you've never seen how the orcs are made or how they are generated, because every once in a while you'll see an orc that looks exactly like an orc that you killed before. Teeth, clothes, mannerisms, everything from before are exactly the same, but you don't know exactly how they're quote unquote cloned, or if they're duplicated, or exactly what process it is.
this is very disturbing. It seems the black mold can hide itself.
It's a new mutation? You've never seen this before?
I've never seen anything like this. Everything that we've had has been clear, black and white. Creatures attack and we kill them.
Now all of a sudden it's purple.
We're gonna need some sticks of holy dynamite. We need to destroy these mushrooms.
I don't.
Lady Linnea, is there an entrance to that cavern where is there a way for us to be able to get in there without dropping through that hole?
I will have Cat
Make a perception check.
Timodian look around.
You can either make a perception check with Asmodean, or you can make one with you yourself.
Can it be with advantage because it's
I will absolutely let you have an advantage, because cats have incredible eyesight.
Yeah.
It does
Pretty
not.
much,
It
yeah.
does not appear that there is a secondary entrance, but then again, the cat does notice that outside of this direct sunlight, there is a thin layer of black mold over almost everything on the outside, even underwater.
So can we get rid of the black mold to gain entrance?
Potentially. And this
not?
and your relative position, there is a corner in the southeast section of this that would appear geographically that it links to the mine that you were just in.
How did we miss that?
We were a little busy, almost dying, among other things.
You did investigate it, but there was a chanting noise that was coming from it.
We couldn't get through though, right? It was too small.
You could have gotten through, but you did not have a reliable source of holy water in order to clear the mold away anyway.
Right.
So I guess that's what we need to do is we need to.
I mean, if this hole in the ground is completely covered with mold and creatures are coming out of this hole, this doesn't seem like the best place to go in my opinion. If there's other options. Like, imagine if we slip or somebody falls off the rope when we're climbing down and you land in the wrong spot. It's just over. So if there's a connection from the mine is a safer place to start, and it's a lot closer. I assume the mine was a lot closer to town than we are right now. Is that wrong? Devin, where are we in geographical reference to the mine? Far away.
The mine is a little bit farther away, and the connecting cavern would probably be about. First, it would take you like an hour to get over there, and then to make your way through the mine and get to that hole, it would only take you about 15 minutes. But you're not really sure the distance between where you're currently located and the exit within the mine is. It could be a long winding cavern. There could be a lot of things that are the same.
I would say we could send Cat, but I'm gonna lose connection with Cat if I do that. It's too far away.
And Wouldn't we have to leave somebody? Like, we can't just like crawl down this hole. We couldn't get. Well, I could fly out maybe, but like, what if I die down there? You guys are stuck. You're not gonna be able to get out.
We also need to warn Guy as well about what's happening in this village.
Can we trust Guy?
How do we know he hasn't already been infected?
I think my senses will be able to tell us that.
Actually,
Uh-oh.
Alexander knows exactly. Sorry, I had to take my glasses off for a second. Alexander knows exactly how to tell someone from a mold type creature from a normal person. And that's purely because the magic that they emit, if they're spellcasters, has a purple and black hue and effect to it. It sort of looks like they're emitting void from their hands. And Old Canton has actively used magic in front of you, and it was not manifested in those colors or that way.
Right. So I've basically I've seen the orc magic users.
Yes,
They all
the
use
orc magic
purple
users
magic, so.
are absolutely terrifying because A, they don't care if their magic doesn't discriminate, and they don't care. And B, the second version of their orc shamans are the most terrifying thing in the in your experience. That's the one thing you've ever been afraid of, is if any of those berserker shamans show up.
That naked ladies.
True.
And spiders now.
And spiders.
The list keeps getting bigger and bigger for poor Alexander.
All right, to the mines. Let's go.
we have to
Alexander's priority is saving people first. So for him, it's very important that we warn Guy.
Do I remember anyone in the past month that has had purple? I feel like we've seen someone somewhere have purple magic manifest when they've cast spells.
Do we have a feeling about seeing it like a certain time period, even if we don't remember who it was? Was it like?
Because there was definitely some in like the haunted mansion, right, where there was the portal in the barn and the chandelier and stuff turned purple.
What about the that guild place that we went with the exploding bodies?
Those guys were exploding with red magic. It was not purple and black magic. No.
You know what? I haven't seen Mogamat cast a single spell. How do we know you're not a mold person?
We go. Howdly doodly, abracadabra. There we go.
All right,
see any
boys,
purple?
that's Mogamak. That's him.
Well, if we're gonna go through the other entrance, I'm going to resummon my cat to next to me.
Absolutely.
Out of that
Absolutely.
cavern.
Are the villagers gone yet?
The villagers have made their way back to the village, or they've at least moved past the bridge.
Wait. Maybe what we need to do is hunt those villagers before they get back to town. So right now it seems very clear, before we let them mingle back in with the group, we know they're corrupted.
Yes, I would also like to engage in combat. I click my boots of speed to run faster.
I race
I'm-
Elphicus.
I'm not normally a advocate for the more sneaky and, let's say, less honorable ways of combat, but perhaps someone sneaky like our mayonnaise man here could eliminate these villagers one by one in their homes.
Or 40 by... Whoa. Or 40
Whoa.
at the same time
You would-
on the road.
I can just blast them easily. Like
No, like as in they get back to their village and they're acting normal, right? They've been acting normal the entire time, and I'm saying you just go to somebody's home and.
This is the Slayers Guild, not the Assassins Guild.
Yes.
Sir, please. God,
Very
he's
different.
Ricky all over again.
I mean,
We
I'm
don't want to
down
step
for
on any
any
toes.
killing. I'm down for that. Let's just go start killing.
We need to go chase those people down and minimum separate them.
What
from-
about the girl
There.
and the two other people at the hole?
Are they still at the hole? I guess we should have probably been asking this question.
You guys have been talking for a significant time, and the young girl the two. It's hard to explain because you sort of lose sight of them as soon as they reach the bridge, because it's sort of an incline that goes downward, because this is sort of it's on the side of a hill, it's on the side of a mountain, so it sort of slopes upward, and the hill itself goes down after the bridge, and the little girl and the older lady and the young boy have all passed the bridge already, and they weren't that far behind the whole group anyway.
Comfortable with killing children.
All right, Lanaya, I give Lanaya my boots of speed and let her borrow those for a second, and then I hop on Mogamak, and I say, "Fly, dragon, fly!"
Do you got any platinum?
I had him five. I had him 5 platinum.
Okay, adding that to the character sheet. Yes, sir. Where would you like to go?
It's murdering time. Let's go. You fly me above,
Right,
and I will
guys.
rain fire on this group.
Give me your pig bladders. We're about to further war combat in this universe.
Give him 2 of the pig bladders.
Wait.
that I had.
I have an idea. Can we like is this metagaming to do that? I don't think this is metagaming. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Tie me to Mogamak, so that way I have both hands free, and then I can double cone of cold to freeze everybody, and then everybody else can run through and just holy bladder people as they're frozen.
Holy bladder.
Wait, can I drink a lot of water, and then
No.
you bless
no.
my nether regions, and then I just or Elphicus, and then I fly over them, and he just shakes while he pees.
That is not a
And then-
ceremony Alexander is comfortable with.
The R. Kelly version of D&D, guys. Come on now.
This is very
I-
well.
There, Mogamak.
We do, and here at the Legendary Tales, we do not condone peeing on people.
I want to get out of my crystal
Don't
ball
kink
and try and read the mind of the small girl.
Oh. What's the DC on that? 17? Is it Wisdom saving throw?
17, I think. Why did I close the damn thing? Crystal ball of mind reading. DC 17, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're trying to read her mind.
Yes.
You see her. She has actually already made it back to the village somehow. And her
Guys, the small girl is at the village already.
and she is playing with those other little kids. She just has normal little girl thoughts.
All right, time to call. Let's go, guys.
Oh, God.
They're just normal people now.
It's got to be done.
But if they're normal people now, they can be normal people in the future.
Can they?
I don't know.
This is the moral dilemma. All right, well, we got to tell people at least. Let's just kill a few of them and then see what happens. And then, but depending on what happens,
Do they have? Has
can.
Alexander noticed they have a hive mind of any sort? Like if we snuck up on one and killed one, do the others seem to be alerted?
When it came to the orcs did appear to have that.
Okay. And I will. They say trying to sneak kill anybody. Would Alexander believe that there is any way to save these people? Like that is the entirety. Like, would Alexander believe, seeing this information, that if he killed the mushrooms, he'd be able to save the villagers?
You genuinely have
or-
no clue. I mean, it makes
Let's-
sense.
alright.
That train of thought would make sense, but you don't know. You just don't know.
Let's go do science, guys. All it's
What
gonna
if
cost
we
is human lives?
could gain a subject and run experiments? Like if someone is willing to come to us and we can see what happens if we use holy water or observe the effects.
I'm afraid, Lady Linnea, that those aren't actual people, right? They're mold people.
Whoa, dude. Whoa.
not to be racist, but they're
Holy
mold
shit.
people. They aren't real human beings.
Lord!
I think we just go murder real human mold people. I don't give a shit. Let's kill all of them. Just purge the town. It's simple.
You want to kill man, woman, and child in that town.
Oh, Mogamaking the town, not
Absolutely.
purge. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Whoa.
But right
Kill them
now
one
they
at a
It's
are.
better than getting Hannaby mazed.
Listen, I'm
Right
itching.
now they're acting like normal human beings.
We
They
have to
don't-
hurry, guys. We at minimum we have to stop that group from reaching the city.
Yes,
Let's try
Alexander
to-
says.
Can we try to
"Let's go."
subdue them at the very least? If
Yes.
possible? Okay. I'm down. Let's go.
No, Alexander is against that. Alexander has had. I'm sorry, Lady Linnea, but it's true. They're just gone. I have lost many an ally. I have had to put down my own friends, my own fellow Order of Paladin, after they've been corrupted by the mold.
But this child is showing no signs of any like malicious thoughts.
Not at all.
That's
Right
too bad.
now.
Let's go.
A normal child.
What's it like when somebody gets infected by the mold? Does it start inconspicuous? Is it one touch of the mold? What happens?
Alexander has no idea.
Wait, but he's had friends that he said have been turned by the mold.
No,
Like,
they
we've been in
just
battles
they
and
just
stuff,
die.
so-
They just get devoured immediately.
This
touch
is something
sentiment.
else. This is something different.
This is a
Alexander.
new thing.
It is so simple. The answer is murder.
So we've seen the mold and what that can do. We've seen the seeds and what they can do, but these mushrooms are a new threat.
Yes. We haven't encountered anything like this before. We don't know how it affects people. They're showing
And I
no signs
believe-
of actual black mold.
If your gods are telling you that there might be a way, then I will do anything to perform that. But from my experience, you cannot save somebody from the mold. But either way, I believe our first mission is to save those who have not been corrupted yet. Alexander would like to go back to the village and warn Mr. Guy about the incoming threats and the village, and to make sure he doesn't get infected, or Guy can perhaps save other people.
I have a question, DM.
Okay.
If Mokamak wears my boots of speed, can he fly at twice the speed?
No, because that insinuates that you're running.
Okay.
It does
What if-
not. It does not specifically declare flight as a
What if I
speed.
make the running motion while flying with the boots of speed?
He would also have to be attuned to them as well in order to do that.
We got an hour.
So ridiculous.
Do like this while flapping. Okay, fine.
I feel like
I-
the play is to have somebody fly home. Somebody in particular who's paid 5 platinum already to fly home.
The boots
to
double
fly
your
home.
walking speed.
Okay, so let's fly. Mogamak and I will fly back. We'll warn people, and you guys see if you can catch up to that group and stealth up behind them and just keep an eye on what the heck they're doing on the way back.
I think that's fair. I think we just don't engage with them unless they appear hostile.
How
And
long
we
would
warn
it take
people.
to fly back? And there's no way that I can fly the whole way. I don't practice that shit regularly, right?
You've never tried before, but you could always try it. I mean, you are sort of in a situation where your adrenaline is probably fucking racing through your veins right now, because you know the whole sense of dread and the world ending is real. It wasn't really quite real to you before, but now it is 100% real. It exists. So I would assume that that Mogamak is literally like straight high off adrenaline at this point.
Okay, so we have little means of communication if we split up, except for these beautiful horns and your crystal ball. So you can monitor where we are. How long would it take, in Mogamak's estimation, to fly to talk to Guy?
Probably 5 minutes.
That's it? Fuck it. I'm out. Let's go. I'm gonna grab
hop on.
Alpha Kiss and I'm gonna jump and we're flying.
Yeah.
I'm not even hesitating. Be right back.
Because elevation changes and things like that really make a huge difference, and you're able to fly pretty much over everything. And as you fly over it, that large group of people are nowhere to be found because they would be directly between you, the town, and Guy's house, his castle, or his keep. You fly over, and those people are nowhere to be found. So
Like we just don't see them walking on the road or anything.
Nope, not at all. So either they arrived or they've evaded you, or there's a lot of things that it could be, but you're not really sure.
See, I thought we were a lot farther away from the town initially. as
You
well.
you only walked for about 15 minutes.
Okay. Okay, so
To the castle.
I assume we get to the castle.
You do. You arrive at the castle, and the molten minotaur standing on top sort of reveals himself slowly and is like sort of waving at you in like a giant minotaur sort of way. And he sort of he just talks in a language you don't understand, and old Canton
Land on the roof.
Yep, old Canton comes out of the Raven. What are they called? What are bird?
Rookery.
A rookery. Thank you. I could not remember what it's called. He comes out of the rookery and he says, "What's going on?"
And I say, hey, give me a second. Cast mending on this, and I just hold out, I don't know, a key. Cast something on this. Do something.
He sort of casts prestidigitation and cleans your dirty body because you're dirty.
How's it now? So I appreciate that. Canton, number one. How does it look?
It looks like a normal.
Looks great?
It looks normal prestidigitation.
All right, Canton, this is going to come as a shock to you. I'm going to need you to sit down. Okay? Is he sitting?
He sort of just stands there looking at you like, I don't really want to do that.
Okay, number one, the room that you have that's filled with watermelons, they're not real. So get that out of the way right now. That's fucked up that you did that. Number two.
He looks at Mogamak, he goes, he fell for it, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to do this right now, but we'll cover this later between both of you. And then number two, your town is filled with mold zombies. And they're very dangerous.
Mold zombies.
You cannot tell the difference between these and regular humans. And I would say that the solution is just to purge everyone.
Absolutely not.
Okay, it's in your hands. The ball is in your court, buddy.
Have you noticed them acting weird or anything? Because we
No.
went to that hole in the ground and we found a giant cave, and there was giant evil mushrooms, kind of like the thing we're looking for, and then some people crawled out of it, and then they headed back to the town. And I don't know how many of these people are even real anymore, or who we can trust.
Well, the town has like 250 people in it total.
Well, have they been acting weird?
Not
Like,
that I
there's
know of.
some-
I mean, it's business as usual here.
Except for the magic that stopped your birds from communicating with anybody for a month or something like it. It's just totally business. Giant mold creatures.
Well, what do you want me to do? None of us are fighters here.
And I look up at the giant lava minotaur, and I look back at Canton, and I look back up at the minotaur again. Really? You can't make anything that fights?
He's bound to my castle. He's bound to my keep. What do you want from me?
Can you change the rules a little bit? Can you bend them?
I would have to
Maybe?
recast that spell for a year, and I would have needed to start it a long time ago. What do you want from me? I mean, I could summon
Can't you shoot a fire blast or some shit?
I mean, do you want me to fire blast you right now? Because I could do that.
I don't know what level are you. I might hurt too much. Look, there's some shit going on. Somebody should know. We may need to start murdering townspeople that are actually mold creatures. We don't know if they're people or not anymore.
Is
We don't know
there
if we can save them.
a way to test that we could do that's a little bit more?
The way I test things is usually cutting things in half and seeing
Well,
what color the
let's-
juices are.
I think a chaos bolt to the face is a pretty good test.
Can we wait for people that are infinitely less violent than you? Like the blue lady, she was actually
This is
quite
probably
peaceful
the
and
worst.
quite nice. I would
Well-
prefer to wait before making a decision so we can get more people. I understand the severity of the situation, but I need you both to just let's all sit down. I'll take.
But before we sit down, who's in your castle right now?
Well, the people in my castle,
are those
technically
miners still
speaking,
here?
are not real.
Are the miners
No,
still
the
here?
prospectors have left. They are gone. They don't live.
Like,
They're not from here. They're from the capital. I requested their assistance as soon as I could. They made their way here over a couple of days. They
How do you
arrived.
know that they went and saw the hole, the same hole that we just looked at. How do you know they're not body swapped or something?
Oh no. Do you have a way to test if they're body swapped or not?
I'm gonna touch my sword again. That's all I know.
Does True Vision reveal mold people?
I mean, it could.
Well, he has True Vision inside of his place, right? So he would know.
Oh yeah, he definitely would have known. He would have known immediately. Well, more than likely, yes, he would have.
Okay, so that he can confidently say that they didn't seem weird.
No, not at all.
Basically.
No, they were not.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll go get the rest of the party and bring them back here. Just don't let anybody in the house that you don't trust.
Well,
or you can't.
obviously, that's what this guy's for. And he points back at the Minotaur.
So how did we get in the first place?
Because,
I could be a mold person right now.
Look, I'm just saying you're not running the tightest ship here. You've got some holes missing.
well, obviously, I have a lot of issues. I mean, what do you want? I'm 90 years old.
Okay. Well, be right back. See ya. And I'm gonna grab Alphacus and I'm gonna take off and go
Whoa!
caw and I'm gonna start flying. And then I'm gonna blow my horn. After like 2 minutes, I'm gonna blow my horn, thinking of Elgar. My horn of. Does Elgar hear it?
As you approach Elgar, he eventually does.
Thank God it finally worked successfully. Are you gonna do anything in response?
Mogamak is calling us.
You should.
Right,
we should
respond,
talk
then.
about this. Respond horn. Duh.
I respond horn.
Okay, I can hear it. Okay. How did you know it was me that was blowing the horn though?
Because yours is probably Mogamax is probably like,
No,
and then
we need
Elgar's
a pattern.
is like dee dee dee, and then Elphicus is diddly-doo-doo-diddly-doo-doo.
That's what we planned. Yes.
I
All right,
heard
so-
like the.
We're all
The
going
look
back to
for
Guy's
us,
place,
that's
right?
Yes. All right. I'm gonna land and tell everybody what happened.
Do
He thinks he's not a zombie. He thinks the miners were not a zombie. And he's combat useless is what he said, but he's full of shit. I know he can throw a firebolt. Okay, let's go back.
Wait, Linnea, do you want to try and get a sample of the mushrooms?
I don't know how to do that safely without.
I have a grappling hook.
Yes.
Does this asshole guy doesn't even have a staff of power or some shit? It's really not hard to cast a fireball here.
Is somebody gonna go down there and grab a piece of the mushroom? The man-eating slave mushroom? That sounds like a very risky play.
Covered in black
No,
mold,
I'm
yes.
just gonna throw a grappling hook and then pull up a piece if I can.
Oh, you guys are still back at the hole? You didn't start
Yeah.
walking or anything?
We're still you're very fast fly here, Mogamak. You don't
Thank
give
you.
yourself enough
Thank you.
credit.
Thank you. I'm very strong. Yes.
All right, yeah, I want a sample. Let's make this happen.
So who's going in the hole?
Can we not?
Definitely.
Can we not throw the rope with grappling hook like at a mushroom and try and dislodge a piece?
You
of
would
it
have
and
to be
drag
in
it
the
up?
hole in order for you to do that.
Do it for fucking science. Let's go.
I mean, I'm the most agile. I can slip out of danger. I think it should be me if it's anyone.
Also, if you fall, you'll land on your feet.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Because he's a cat.
Cat joke.
Alexander, hold the rope.
I don't believe this risk is worth it. I
Just hold the
strongly
rope,
disagree
Alexander.
With this course
Alexander.
of action.
Alexander, my gods are speaking to me right now, and this is so incredibly important.
I'm just
Like, this is like when
laughing.
your god came and we saw that light in the cavern, and you knew it just had to be done. It had to be you. This is what my gods are telling me right now. Will you deprive me of the opportunity to go and please my gods and all of my beliefs and faith? Are you really going to destroy my faith, Alexander?
Is she telling the truth? Can I roll insight?
Technically, she is telling the truth. But you should roll insight anyway.
Okay.
I put on my leather gloves
Wait.
and wrap the silken rope around my waist.
She's 100% telling the truth. Well, this is okay. So Alexander, this is the first time in this entire party that someone has said something so passionately that you actually believe them, because everyone here is sort of like, they have a lot of things to say, but there's no real passion behind it. But then Linnea actually says that speech, and you're just like motivated. You're like, this makes sense to me.
Very well. If Lady Science is telling you that you should do this, then I will hold the rope.
Thank you, Alexander.
yourself
That's
killed
all
now.
I ever wanted to hear.
What do you think I should use, Linnea?
I take out of my bag like some like test tubes, and I say, if you can, be careful if it's too dangerous. Obviously, I don't want you in danger, Elgar, but if you can just scoop a little bit into the container.
Do you think that the mushrooms would destroy... I have my woodworker's tools, and I feel like they would be an apt tool to use, but I don't know if they'll be destroyed, and they need... holy water is going to contaminate your samples, right?
Correct.
But isn't there mold on this stuff? Isn't there mold in there? We have to demold and then retrieve. Is my understanding?
Is there mold on the
No,
mushrooms?
the mushroom itself does not have mold on it, as far as I can tell.
What if it does? Then you have to throw the tool away and cut a new piece after holy
Look,
water.
this is first of all meat gammoning. You aren't here yet, are you?
I thought I just got here.
No, I would assume that this happened. You guys, they deuced out. They're gone for 10 minutes. You guys have 10 minutes of things to do, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
So
sorry,
here's
I
the
thought-
other option: is I take out like a scraping tool, I guess, for lack of a better term. And I say, try to use this first. See if you can scrape off a sample, and if it deteriorates, we know that we can't do it anyways, and we just pull you out to safety.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my bags down, put my weapons down, and I'm gonna
And
take...
I'm gonna give you my
Like-
hazmat suit too.
Nice. So hazmat suit me up. Give me like a scalpel, some test tubes. I'll take, I don't know, some kind of carving tool or a chisel from my woodworker's kit, and I'll take some holy water as well in case I need to, decontaminate my tools or something. Lower
gonna
me
put-
down, Alexander.
protection from-
So, a couple things. Alexander will cast warding bond, which splits the damage between the two of us, basically, as long as you're within 60 feet. And then also, it's gonna bite me in the ass. But to properly do this, you have to actually wrap the rope around yourself to be an anchor. So that is what Alexander's doing. So,
But
you
the
pull
thing,
down,
but the,
I might too.
Well, but the thing is your character's pull and push weight is like 2,000 pounds. Elgar doesn't weigh shit. Like genuinely, you've never been more confident about something in your life than what you're doing right now.
I just more mean if something grabs him and pulls him down.
Oh, shit's about to
then-
get real if that happens.
Yeah.
I would say
That's what
I,
I'm afraid
I
of.
would say win, but that would be metagaming.
I also want to
So-
put my hood up and stealth.
So we've got the
Self-vulnerable.
hazmat suit on him. We've got a warding bond. I've just casted protect from poison. He's stealth, and just because I'm a little nervous about this, we are also going to create a glyph on Elgar to protect
You
him.
are immune
What
to disease
everybody-
and poison. Okay.
This is what everybody did in March against coronavirus. They did fucking anything to protect against
We
it.
put a mask on him too, just for good measure. But I'm gonna put
Okay.
a glyph of warding on Elgar's personal safety as well.
Okay, so he's like kitted out. So Elgar, what I need you to do is make a straight up not saving throw, but dexterity roll to see if you can successfully pull one sample. You have successfully pulled a small sample, but you realize after you pulled a small sample with the scalpel and like the actual medical tools that she gave you, basically you swing and you sort of cut a line, you swing and you cut another line, and then it sort of peels off a little bit, and you're able to get like a 1 inch long piece that's a ½ inch wide. It's just a sliver of this little piece of mushroom. And as you go to do it again, the scalpel is dissolving in your hand. It's slowly dissolving, but it is actively dissolving while it's in your hand. And you are able to get just that one sample into the glass tube where it doesn't seem to be affecting glass at all.
I need a glass sword.
I would like to also state that my glasses, like my bottles, are also the amber tint, so that way UV can't get into them. Because I have a feeling that's very important with this.
Yep.
Pull him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna tug on the rope. Pull me up.
How do you talk
What
about
did you
it
get?
when
Did
you're
you-
hanging by it?
Are you okay? Is everything
Magic.
fine?
Well, he could
Yeah,
sort of,
yeah.
he could sort of use his body weight to jump up and down. If it's not moving, you can use your body weight to jump up and down while you're suspended like that.
The scalpel's dissolving. The tools are dissolving, but it seems
No,
like
no, literally, as
I
you
gotta-
get
I
up
gotta-
there and you go to hand the tools back, there's just nothing but rust in your hand.
Is the sample all right? Did it collect properly? Is it melting?
Here, look. Take a look yourself.
I take the sample. I'm like, oh, this is incredible, Elgar. Oh my
And
god.
what it is it is a white-skinned mushroom, but the inside of the skin is a blotchy gray, sort of pocked mass of what appears to be human flesh.
Never seen anything like this before. This is. I'm gonna have to run so many tests. Oh my god. This is so invaluable. And I like go and I give Alexander and Elgar like a huge hug, just like, oh my god, this is so incredible. Like this could actually save the world. This one sample. Oh my god. We gotta get back. We gotta get back to my lab.
When given a hug, Alexander has his hands kind of up, and he just reacts really awkwardly.
And the other
As if he doesn't know
and the other thing that you notice, Elgar, is that after you've cut it and the mold has dissolved the scalpel itself, it almost appears to be some sort of white dust is put off from the scalpel itself, and your leather gloves begin to dissolve as well.
Linnea,
What?
look at my gloves.
They
Oh, it's
are getting pock marked where all of the white dust settles on your gloves.
I take out some
Collect
of the
the
holy
dust.
water. I'll try to collect some of the dust
Mhm.
with like another test tube. Does that work?
It does, but
then
very
I'll-
very small, tiny itty bitty amount.
Okay, so I get a little bit of that for a sample, and then I take out the holy water and I see what happens
It does
on
nothing.
the rest of it.
Are we back yet?
I would say you arrive as they're pouring holy water over Elgar's leather gloves.
Take your gloves off, Elgar. Take them off right now. Don't touch that dust.
I
Just put
take
them
my
down.
gloves off.
Chuck him down the hole.
Yeah. Throw 'em
I
in.
throw the gloves down the hole.
Okay.
Perfect time for the sound effect.
For me
The-
to roll a D100.
Are my hands okay?
Your hands seem to be fine because they didn't get any white dust on them.
That was closer than I really wanted.
Make a
Yeah, for-
make a Constitution saving throw, please,
Who?
Elgar. As you're sitting there and you're looking around, you're looking at yourself and you realize as you were like dangling back and forth that there were the entire large mushroom, as you got closer and closer to it, the bodies were sort of moving in towards you as if to grab you, but they're like lower down on the stalk. There's like an 8-foot section of it that's completely body free, but there's only, out of all of the mushrooms in the room, there were only about 10 that had sort of the bodies or like the silhouettes coming out of the mushrooms. And that white dust was actively, like, there's like a very thin layer of what you assumed was dust covering everything. Linnea, and are you going to describe this to Linnea? I assume you are.
Yep.
Linnea, make a nature check at advantage, please.
It's gotta be spores. Spores.
Just in case this matters, I don't know if Elgar was receiving my bonus to saving throws.
Yes, he was at the moment,
Okay.
because he was basically, you guys were really close in proximity because you're basically sitting on top of him. And you did realize that you know how I told you that the bottom of the room was filled with puffball mushrooms? Every once in a while there's a poof, and a cloud of white dust would explode from the puffball mushrooms.
Spores.
We need glass armor. to go down there?
What does that mean? With all the white dust, did it get on him at all, or?
No, because he was able to sort of maneuver in a way that, at this point, I would assume that Elgar understands that everything in this cave is out to kill him. Literally, if he existing in this cave is not something that should have existed.
All right. So we'll need breathing apparatus to get in there, or something to protect us from the spores. From what you've told me. My gosh. Huh. I
can
want to
just
get
use
back to
my
my
scarf.
lab. No, it's not going to be enough. We need something that's going to be able to microfilter. A scarf's not going to be enough.
Can I use tissue paper?
That makes even less sense. No.
And
I've seen other people do it during a plague. I'm sure it's fine.
Mogamak and Elficus have arrived back. You basically arrived back as they were throwing the gloves back into the hole.
You can test what fire does to the spores.
Yeah.
'Cause
We do
could
have...
just nuke the place with fire. Maybe that would clear out the air.
That's
Okay,
possible.
I'm gonna land, put Elficus down, say, hey, we talked to Guy, and we don't think he's infected. We told him about the other people. We told him not to let anybody in so we can have a safe zone. Let's head back. I didn't see any of those people either. Any of those, like, 40 people on the way back to the town. They might have gotten there first because we spent so much time talking. But, let's go start murdering. I'm just kidding. Did you find anything out?
Yeah, we, Elgar and Alexander helped me take samples from within the cavern. I have a sample, and I hold up one jar that's like, I have a small sample of the actual mushroom itself, and then I have another sample of, like, there's spores, I think? It's really small, I don't have a lot of them, but I'd like to get back to my lab and start doing some tests right away.
Where is your lab? We barely
I mean,
live
I
anywhere.
carry my lab with me, but I need I need proper setup. I can't be out here because there's too many contaminants. I need to be in a closed area where I can perform my experiments and make sure that, you know, there's no outside.
I can help that.
I feel like everything you touch is contaminated up again.
I can use my rod of security to bring you to a lab that is perfect for you doing your experiments. And we can also have a long rest in such a place.
That sounds great.
Why don't we just walk back for 10 minutes to the castle?
Because I want to use my item first. Fuck off.
This is cooler.
Okay, what we're gonna do is, are you guys gonna go back to Old Man Canton's house?
I vote yes.
For
Yeah, well-
efficiency's sake.
For
Yeah,
efficiency's sake.
I can only use this thing once every 10 days, so maybe we should save it
Alexander doesn't care.
until we're stuck in a dungeon.
Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the episode off here. There's no combat this week. But now it is time to try and find out who is infected and who is not next week. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you had good. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to leave this episode off with the trailer again. That's what we're gonna do. So it was let me mute this and get back to the trailer, and let's see if it just goes. All right, everybody, have a good day. Join the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Yeah, talk it up in the Discord. And if you're a subscriber, you can go to the Discord. You can link your Twitch to that. It will automatically give you subscribe. You can talk in the Twitch sub chat. There's all sorts of stuff that we have on the Discord that's pretty fun. So we will see you on Wednesday. Everyone that's in the chat now should be here Wednesday. It's the premiere of a new campaign where you guys get to be there from the beginning, and you don't have to worry about YouTube. You could be there right at the start of it for Steel Horizons.
It's going to be much, much better.
I don't know about that, but we'll figure it out. And we will see you then.
Bye.
Can chat still hear me?